9:30 at night about how your day was.
Mm-hmm. Okay, we're
What are
on
you at
stream.
college?
Yeah.
I don't care. I don't care about that part.
Paz seems like she's very confused, or like
I
probably one.
indeed,
What?
I indeed very much am.
That's nothing new.
I just got mad because there was like 3 different people when I went to Walmart the other day who were using speakerphone in
Damn.
public. It was like I was incredibly annoyed, but that's all you really need to care about, Buzz. Okay, so for those who are not initiated, I lost my save file.
Yay!
Yay.
Not yay! Not yay!
So
Oh no!
So since I'm doing I'm doing it in one shot tonight, and I figured since I'm doing it in one shot tonight, I might as well fucking time it.
Oh god. I'm doing something.
I might as well time it. So
I'm sorry in advance for what I'm gonna do to you guys. Oh no.
what do you mean? What you're gonna do to us?
I discovered how to upload sounds to soundboards last night.
Oh god.
You know Kendrick Lamar's songs, how it yells mustard?
No.
Other than it's the greatest 2 seconds in music history.
I found out how to make that a sound clip on a soundboard.
Oh my god.
And I did in the other chat, the one that I was in earlier, Josh.
Oh my god.
And let me tell you, it just screams, mustard!
Cool. Off to a great start.
What?
Did your game freeze?
Yeah, my game froze, yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Hey Ryan, also the problem is that plays over that plays over
Discord.
Twitch.
I know.
Yeah.
So that's why
could
that was
be
the
DMCA.
one time. That's the one time I'm hitting it.
Yeah, thank you.
I also won't do the other one that I uploaded, because that's for fun use when it's just us.
Okay. I
Well,
trust
do you remember the Alex Jones remix?
Oh, the frogs gay thing? Yeah.
I found a super auto-tuned one, and it's very funny. It's like, I don't like them putting chemicals in the water because it turns the freaking frogs gay, but it's overly auto-tuned.
That's actually kind of funny.
Oh, it's glorious.
I mean, I'm an axolotl and I'm heavily gay, so.
You're right, I can play it because Paz is here. By that I mean I'm mostly adding it because I've downloaded these MP3 files, so they're going places.
Okay. I don't know what I do if this doesn't work. If
Quickly download Melon.
No, I have Melon. The problem is that the speedrun requires a manipulation pause that does not work on Melon.
Damn.
Don't worry. Be happy.
The only reason that it works on Decime is because there is a Wikipedia article on the Decime Wikipedia that tells you what to do in the correct time to put your DS at to make it work on Decime. Without that, yep.
Oh?
Without that, it wouldn't work at all.
Did it crash again?
It crashed again, yeah. I'm going to try the other version of...
You can up your card order, go get a legacy deck and join the challenge. If you want, I'll even make you a deck real quick. It'll be frogs.
Ryan, I'm not playing frog. I'm not paying $30 to play frogs in a legacy challenge.
It's not even 30, it's 25.
Let me repeat myself then. I'm not paying $25 to play frogs in a legacy challenge.
But they're turning the frogs gay. What if we called it Pride Frogs?
That would be kind of funny, but I'm not actually doing it. I don't have that much money this week to throw around.
See, I would do that, if I had a list that I was confident in, and if Psychic Frog was still legal in the format. Because fun fact for all you Magic ball knowers out there, Psychic Frog, banned in Legacy, legal in Modern.
For some
Go
reason.
figure.
For some reason,
Go
it's still
figure.
legal in Modern.
Poz is a ball knower.
Huh? I don't know shit about any balls.
Ayo?
That sounds exactly how it sounds.
Well, no, so ball knower Poz is a phrase, slang about like knowing sports.
I don't know sports.
I used that in that situation. I used it specifically to talk about Magic. I said, for the ball knowers out there about Magic.
I know nothing about sports.
It's because all the teams from Canada are terrible.
No? We invented basketball and hockey!
It's funny how basketball was invented by you guys, but still perfected in the United States. Got her. Pause. There's a man from, I don't know what country he's from before I even say this. From Serbia, who's better than most Canadians at basketball.
I just got so confused seeing your Miku mouse because I have the exact same mouse, and I'm like, why is my mouse moving?
Also,
you did this, by the way, Pause. To be fair, you did this to me.
I know I did do that to you.
It is your fault that I have this, for the record.
Pause. Did you see Miku Sina?
I did not see Miku Sina.
Some girl did a Miku cosplay, also dressed as John Cena. It was really funny. She just like popped up and started doing the "You can't see me" taunt.
All right, so if this doesn't work, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how to fix. I don't know.
Speedrun Fire Red instead.
No, Fire Red's even worse.
Not if you do it the way I did, which is you don't care about the nips, you just do it. Bug bite. Look at Finn.
Just so it's clear, for the record, I'm screwed for this playthrough, and I can't do it. Like, I will have to rejoin on Black and White 2 at this point.
I said the world.
Is there anything that your computer's done in the past week that would cause this?
Other than crashing when I opened OBS the other day, no. It just forgot that the save file existed, basically. It seems like.
Maybe try a quick Google?
I have a strong feeling he's been doing that already.
Yeah, I already have done that, Pause.
I know you're trying to help Pause. I know him, and his first step would have been to Google it before he even told us about it.
Yeah, I don't have a recourse to fix this.
And the game's just freezing?
Yeah. The game is freezing every time it gets to right about
Did you
when
try with a different ROM?
It's the same ROM. The same.
I know. I'm saying, could you try a different one?
Like if I downloaded a new version of it,
yeah,
maybe.
Like I'm just saying, try like a whole different file.
This is the most unhelpful thread I've ever found, because this person just started going, hey, I have the exact same issue that you currently have, and then the person's response is just, you cheated, and that's why it's doing.
Oh, you literally sent us it. Oh, I was gonna say something to you earlier, Josh, and I refrained from being an asshole about that person I was complaining about the other night.
Yeah.
He said he was gonna be playing the challenge, and I was gonna message you and be like, Thank God I'm streaming, so I don't have to go blow my brains out after listening to him. Oh, I don't think Paz understands how much disdain I have for this person.
Huh?
There's somebody in my Magic friend chat who drives me absolutely insane. Because he can't be wrong unless he's exactly proven wrong. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, he just physically isn't allowed to be wrong.
Oh.
I'm confused. Pause. I'm confused.
I can't do anything about that.
No, I need your help.
With what?
Figuring out where I can get Siglif.
That's the desert resort.
I'm in the desert resort.
Well, then walk around until you find one.
I have been. Nothing's coming.
Are there any patches of, like, you know the shaking grass? Is there anything like that but for sand?
I don't think so.
Because I think it should be that.
It says Siglif is supposed to be like a 10% counter rate.
So then keep doing it.
Alright, so if this doesn't work, I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Siglif's gonna free roam Mario Kart while drinking all.
If I had beer, I would, because I'm extremely upset that that I lost my save and that I
And the
can't
entire
fix
time he's
it.
gonna be going, riding around the block.
With a Glock, your ass about to get shot. Ah!
He's just saying that the entire time as he's free roaming, eating things with the UFO.
That's a grenade launcher.
That's the sounds of it. Riley, can you leave my nightstand alone?
Game stuff, emulators, ROMs, paste, game stuff, speedrunner, Decimate. Did I actually try this other version of Decimate? I don't remember if I actually did. At this point, I'm not timing now because I've already like wasted so much time.
Josh and pause, but I'm playing a game, so no, right? I'll let you say goodnight when I put you to bed. Okay?
And Ryan now hopes she forgets about it.
No, because every time she sees me over here now, she's like, "Can I talk to somebody?" And I'm like, "No, why not?" Because I said so. But that's what I'm telling her. You can talk to them before I put you to bed, but I'm not putting you to bed yet. What? You can, but you have to stand like here and not touch anything.
I think that was what was happening before when I was doing the record movie thing that I was not having any. Oh, this sucks.
Get off that box and get over here.
Now to check to see
Stop spinning it,
if
please. I want this one right now. And remember, no tablet in your room tonight. Well, you can have it back when you learn to start peeing on the toilet, not on your rug. And for either of you ask, yes, that's what I dealt with last night.
yeah.
I was so thrilled.
Didn't
Can
you
you
tell me
stop
about that
peeing on-
earlier today? I thought you told me about that.
I don't
Earlier
remember if I
today.
told you about it. Literally, I went downstairs to put Charlotte to bed, and I went to put Riley. Like I always check on Riley, and like if she had the tablet, I take it away from her, tell her it's time to go to sleep. And I walk in, and the floor in front of her door is wet. I'm like, why is this wet? And I look at her, and she's not in her bed. She's like standing on the side, and I go, why is this wet? And she goes, I peed. And I'm like, why'd you do that? Well, I had an accident. Why'd you have an accident? Oh, I didn't feel like stopping using the tablet.
Yeah, that's not good.
No, I was PO'd.
Okay, well, it appears to be working. Let's see if Oh, and this isn't even. It's not even on my screen. Okay.
Oh God. Pause. What's with all the heart scales?
Hmm?
What's with all the heart scales?
In case I need to remember a move or something.
Okay.
Lucky egg!
Do. Is there anybody watching stream who can tell me if you can hear Decime or not right now?
Let me unmute Twitch.
Find a Sigliff. Oh my Jesus.
Yes, I hear it.
Okay, thank you, Puzz. Sorry.
No problem. I had to mute my game because at first I was like, wait, that's not my game, is it?
Not even good.
Hmm?
Sigliff. So it's not even
No.
good, and I can't even find one.
No, it's not even good.
It's just like I'm annoyed because I'm like running in this desert. I'm already behind, and like can't find a Sigliff.
Not anymore. Hey,
Well,
first
I'm
try.
behind her. I'm behind her. That thing we call pause.
Someone be proud of me. I did it first try.
I'm proud of you!
At least somebody is.
Wow. Ryan's so mean.
It'd be mean to pause, but she's not paying attention.
I am paying attention. Fuck you.
That thing we call pause. Pause, I say that in the most affectionate way I can.
No, you don't.
I didn't call you a beast or an animal. I called you the thing we call pause. Finally!
The thing that makes me upset about how I performed on Sunday is that I did the Rangers part correctly, and I did the killing my Pokemon part absolutely perfectly, and then I screw up cold storage, which I've never screwed up, which I usually haven't screwed up. But I screwed it up so bad. You're not supposed to fight any of the workers, and I hit all of them.
Damn.
I hit all 4 of them, and I wasn't supposed to, and you're not supposed to hit any of them. I was gonna time, and now I'm like kind of a little disappointed. Now I'm not timing now because like
Son of a bee.
Oh, 1 second. My mom said she tried calling me, so I need to call her back.
Get down there. I got it, Josh.
You got the Sigilyph?
Yeah. The Avianoid. I don't know what to call this thing. Oh, I know what I'm gonna name this thing. I named it Cultural Appropriation.
Okay.
No, I named
Should
it
it-
Apache.
I was gonna say you should call it Miku Beam.
No, I named it Apache because I was like, oh, it's like a Native American dream cat. Like it was a solid nickname if you ask me.
Yeah, no, it is.
Like a Dreamcatcher. But I was like, I can't just name it Dreamcatcher. That's lame. And then I went, I know, Apache.
I would name a dog Apache. Yeah, we gotta go to Bianca's house first because her parents suck.
Clowned on by Elisa, you know that? She's about to take a literal dump on my chest.
You know what they call that?
Scat fetish?
A skill issue. I mean, yes.
answer wasn't wrong.
It wasn't wrong. No, I'm
It's
happy.
not what we were
Paul.
going for, but
I'm happy Paz didn't hear that.
that would have been very funny. If Paz was just like here and she was
like Ryan was like, Ryan, ew, that's gross. That would have been really funny.
I would have followed it up with, I didn't say I have one, I said that's what it is. Excuse me. I burped vaguely. I asked my daughter, I said, hey, you want to go out to lunch with Daddy tomorrow?
Doesn't
Yeah.
know.
So she goes, yeah. I'm like, cool, where do you want to eat? We'll pick up Gigi, we'll go as, like, 3 of us. I want to go to Five Guys.
For breakfast?
No. I said for lunch. Like, we're
Yeah.
going for lunch.
Yeah.
But, like, it's funny because Riley doesn't like burgers.
So they have
You know
a
why
hot
she
dog?
goes there? Oh, yeah. She gets a hot dog with no bun. And I give her, like, the bag full of french fries. And the kid is happy as can be, sitting at the table munching.
I mean,
But I talked to my mom, and we're going to go to the one in Nashua with my grandmother, and we're going to hit Crumble on the way back.
I've had the hot dogs at Five Guys once, but the burgers are just so good that I like.
That's how
Yeah,
I feel about the grilled cheese, right? Like, I've heard the grilled cheese there is phenomenal.
Yeah, but like you go to Five Guys, you're getting a burger.
Right, that's why I don't do it. Like, Charlotte had it, and Charlotte liked it a lot, which I didn't think she would, because the minute she realized it was a bun inside out, I thought she was going to be like, get this crap away from me.
Like it's bread.
No, she ate it.
It's all bread. Who cares?
I was just shocked she loved it as much as she did. But she loved it. No, like, I was just surprised, right?
Yeah.
So then, I've been tempted to get one every time I go, because I'm like, man, if I get a grilled cheese, like, it's supposed to be really good, like, And then I get there and I go, yeah, can I get a bacon cheeseburger? But no, that's the only place Riley's wanted to go to lunch the last, like, 4 times I've asked her to do something. She only wants to go to Five Guys, and I'm like, hey, we could go to Friendly's, we could go to Chili's. She goes, nah, Five Guys.
Oh, Celebi stream.
Yeah. I'm not currently watching her, but when I was watching, she was like painting her nails for stream, and I was like, I'll come back.
Oh, I was just trying to turn streams on while I was in a cutscene that I couldn't mash through.
Yeah. Oh no, that's fair. Like, I love her like chill chatting streams.
Yeah.
But especially where I'm not gonna be able to listen to it. Like, I want gameplay or something if I'm gonna watch something. And I'm not gonna sit here and watch her paint her nails. As much as I'm a fan of hers, I'm not gonna sit here and watch her paint her nails. It's kind of weird. Just on mute, just watching her paint her fingernails.
Oh, did I tell you I got a gift sub from what's that? I don't remember their name.
Tell Links?
Yeah, the Links. Yeah.
Yeah, you told me that.
Yeah. I just like randomly got like I had lurked in their chat for like a half an hour and got a gift sub.
I was watching him last night, and I heard something absolutely unhinged.
It feels uncomfortable for me calling them him, so I use like gender neutral pronouns for them.
The only reason I emphasize the him is because he even says he's like, I'm just a little guy. Like he knows what he is.
Yeah, I know. It's just like
I hear that. I'm just a little guy.
I hear their voice and I'm just like, you're the biggest thembo I know. Like, sorry.
We call that a femboy.
Yeah.
I hope I get paired into Brandon round 1, and I just fucking push his shit in.
And then you just like add him on the Etsy Discord and tell him to go fuck himself.
I just add him and say, how do you feel about getting turned 1 by Oops? Instead, I'm playing the Oops mirror because I know who I'm playing against. The guy I'm playing against only plays Oops. And he plays the wrong list.
Oh, the one with the baubles?
No, he plays like... there's like Force of Vigors and stuff in the sideboard when like they only have like 10 green cards total, including them. Like it's just not good. Yep, this is it. Oh no, this isn't it because I don't have a mana source. Yep.
Did you already keep?
No.
Good.
No, I did not.
Oh. I forgot I had to move forward.
They mulled to 6, I mulled to 4.
Jesus.
And I won the die roll.
So you're gonna win?
I think so.
They can't even pact you because if they pact you, they die.
Correct. I actually just straight cut packs in this matchup. I could cut my Thoughtseizes too, but I don't think I'm gonna. They're almost assuredly going to be on Leyline of the Voids. Kettle, Mr. Pot called. He said, "'Cause you're black." It's a turn of phrase. I'm sorry, T-Dog. You just look like a skin. Do you know what I'm quoting? Josh?
I'm pretty sure that's from the Deadpool movie.
No, it was from the Sword Art Online Abridged.
Oh.
Because you know how they like randomly made Asuna racist?
Yeah.
Like, she was talking to Kirito and she's like, Mr. Pot, Mr. Kettle called. He says, "'Cause you're black." And then the black guy.
Yeah.
And the guy goes, "What? It's a turn of phrase." And she goes, "I'm sorry, T-Dog. You just look like a big scary black man." And he goes, "Now that's racist." Oh, they're not even on Oops. They're on like Saga Storm. Oh no.
Oh, so they
They're
don't
not
have a
even Saga
leyline?
Storm. They're on Moonstompy. Oh god. Oh no, they have ley lines. Like they. Trust me, Fig Dog. They have ley lines. I did bring it away to kill it, but I would have sideboarded very differently.
Hopefully it doesn't matter.
Oh, I'm done. I might have done something a little differently here, but like, they literally kept a turn 1 where they went Urza Saga, pitch, Pyroglyph to Chromox, play Chalice on 0, go. And I'm just like slamming Undercity Informers. Because I drew all 4 of them. Trying to like also progress my fight while I'm doing this.
Epic, why couldn't you get a crit on the first Ember instead of the second Ember when it doesn't matter?
Epic! Fable of the Mirror Breaker. I literally drew all 4 Undercity Informers.
I'm back.
About time.
I was on the phone with my mom.
Oh, is she up at the cabin again?
Hmm?
Is she at the cabin again?
Yes.
It's like, no, she's downstairs.
My dad's on his way up to the cottage because he drove down to pick up a package, and she is up there with the dog. But I get to stay home. Because tomorrow I got a birthday party, and then Sunday I am going to go to one of the malls nearby. Because our local mall sucks, so I'm going to be going to another one. So I need to plan a day for it.
Big Leaf, I think I did it.
So much for knowing what you were playing against.
Yeah. Well, I needed to feed the swarms regardless. That was kind of where we were at.
Yeah. Here's the thing about this run so far, it's already going way better than the run on Sunday did. And now I wish I was timing now.
Too old. And now I can go back to feeding Ed. Oh, I also have to go put Riley in her room and get Charlotte. Well, let me correct that. Give Charlotte the choice to come up. Some nights she just doesn't feel like it. I'll be right back. Riley, Bubba. Time. Well, you're gonna go try and go potty before we take a bed. And then you can play in your room if you want. Yeah. Right.
And Ember for in Blaze, and we are in Blaze, so... Alright, now we have to heal. That crit saved the turn. What's up? What? Okay. Okay. Yeah. Like a concrete area though, isn't it? Oh, okay. Because they haven't in Drake it was concrete and it always used to like terrify me. But yeah, we can you send me the like address if you have it? I can maybe I can try to take him there in the morning to check it out instead of going to the other playground. I'm sure there's swings there. Might be too cold in the morning, but yeah, I could. Okay. Poz, can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, just want to make sure. You know how my mic likes to be stupid?
Mm-hmm. Okay, he used Bide, so we use Tail Whip again to pass out the Bide. Then we use Tackle. Then we just Tackle twice. Oh, that was a really bad range. Alright, we are above 16, so we do not need to heal. I am taking a safety save here because I'm not timing and it doesn't matter. Did you keep keeping me updated about where you are so I can find out when I'm going to pass you? Yes. I'm talking to Skyla.
Oh, that's going to take some work.
Right, time to go to Celestial Tower. Let's go.
I'm estimating right now that I catch up to you by the at or by the 8th gym. Right now.
Probably.
Alright, I'm switching to Pansage. Leer. Vine Whip. Then we did about half lick. Oh, nice. The Paralyze is great, and then we Vine Whip. Means we don't have to wait for Pampor to attack. Alright, first badge has been gotten in like 10 minutes.
Nice.
Your sister was watching movie. Here, it's right here. Don't knock it over. The tablet's right next to it. Money, is it? I went downstairs and Charlotte was asleep in the chair because the Benadryl knocked her on her bum.
Oh, poor baby.
Now she's in my bed. Possibly gonna fall asleep again.
I hope your little kiddos feel better soon.
Me too. Hit pause. This is my favorite line from Deadpool 2. This ends with me dying of cancer and you winning the Icebox Award for softest mouth. You get it?
Mm-mm.
Did you see Deadpool 2?
I know of Deadpool 2.
You didn't watch it?
I just saw Deadpool 3.
Oh, see, I knew I was going to be watching Deadpool and Wolverine, so I watched the first two.
The smart thing to do.
I don't
Because
blame
what
you
that
for not
refers
seeing
to is,
Deadpool 2, but you didn't see Deadpool 1? Deadpool 1's funny as hell.
They're both pretty
You
funny. actually.
forget, I was baby when Deadpool 1 came out.
Yeah, that doesn't
Don't you have
matter
Disney
though.
Plus?
Yeah.
I went back and watched both of them. They were both good. Deadpool 3, I think, was the funniest. I had a crazy take for you, Josh.
What?
I feel like I might be in a very small majority on this.
What?
Cassandra, whatever her name was,
Yeah.
Nova, I thought she looked very attractive. Bald head and all.
Oh yeah, I like that. I like her. She's very funny.
I also just enjoyed, like, the random grabbing through people's skulls.
Yeah.
Oh, it freaked me.
It's real freaky. I also really liked the fighting all the Deadpools and they all regenerate except for Nicepool. And then, what was it? Oh, then Peter just shows up.
Yeah, Peter!
And they're all like, whoa, Peter! And he goes, do you guys know Peter? And they go, yeah, we all have Peters. Okay, enjoy playing with my Peter.
I'm actually gonna watch Deadpool right now.
The movie was good. I enjoyed it. I get to watch Brave New World next.
Oh, good luck.
I've heard the movie wasn't that bad.
I've heard horrible things about that movie.
Like,
I don't
didn't
remember
hear
which
it was
one that
good.
is.
It's the newest Captain America.
Oh yeah, I haven't seen
With the
that
Falcon.
yet.
So, like, I've heard that it's not that bad. That people are being a little overcritical of it. So we'll see. Like, I don't know. I'm going into it with a pretty open mind.
My favorite part of Deadpool 3 though is the in-sync scene.
It was really good.
Yeah.
I also super enjoyed when Deadpool and Wolverine first got to the Void or whatever it was called, and they just start fighting immediately.
Yeah.
And then they just, like, run at everybody else, and they're just both full of holes from stabbing each other so much. And then Deadpool's hyping up Wolverine as he's about to fight Sabretooth, and he starts ripping the swords out of his back. Hey, look, it's Paz. With her Emolga.
Yay. Huh.
Ready for Elisa to just absolutely ruin me? I know Paz is ready for it. Because at least a third of my team, by that I mean over half of my team, is unusable in this gym. And there's nothing I can do about it. Because the Emolga's no acrobatics, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so I can't use my my Servine, my Sock, my Siglif, my Simipour.
Good luck.
I can only use Scolipede. Which, don't get me wrong,
to acrobatics too.
I can't fight this gym. Pause. Scolipede's kind of a tank though, like it just eats hits. Manny can probably hit a nice ice punch on this thing. I'm scared about the Zebstrika, because it also has flame charge. Alright, we're 2 Emolgas down. Oh, I know this is a very minor thing, Josh, about the Deadpool movies.
What?
I loved the random scenes with Yukio and Negasonic Teenage Warhead.
Yeah.
It was just cute. Like, they were a cute little lesbian couple.
Yeah, I love them.
Especially because Yukio was literally just basically Pinkie Pie.
So, I did want to ask you something. Were you confused about the soldiers that showed up because you didn't see Loki?
Oh, what the time whatever
The
authority
TVA, the TVA, yeah.
I wasn't really confused. Like, I just assumed we'd find out at some point in the movie, and then like they explained it, and I was like, oh, okay, cool. Like they explained it pretty well, I think.
Okay.
Also, for being terrified of Elisa, I just absolutely mopped her.
Also, you
Thanks
should
a lot,
still
Doc.
also you should still watch Loki at some point when you start watching the shows.
I probably will. I like Tom Hiddleston.
Loki is
At
like
least from
the
his
best one.
performance, Loki.
Loki is Loki, the best one, not even close.
Hey, Loki is a pretty low-key guy.
Yeah, no, I know.
Not even close, Ryan.
What? He's fairly low-key. Pause, press X to doubt.
I am a god, and I will not down by.
I also from Thor Ragnarok, I love the scene where Loki was pretending to be Odin, and Thor just threw the hammer and put his hand behind Loki's head.
I mean, it is a good way to call someone's bluff.
He goes, well, you know Mjolnir will always come back to me. And he's like, what? No, it's Thor, this is ridiculous. Hammer comes zipping back. Alright! Here you go, Marley. Whoa, pump the hate brakes, Fox and Friends. I'm just surprised anybody would date you. Especially Pinkie Pie from My Little Pony. Oh, you guys know, the Howard Stern show?
I've heard of it, yeah.
Oh, it's like extremely raunchy and out of left field, and they just have no limits to anything.
Yeah, and it's on Sirius XM, so like they don't care about morals or anything like that.
Yeah, so my dad listens to it in his car, right?
Oh god.
He told me that they had a guy who went to a brony convention,
Yeah!
and my dad was blown away by the amount of things he learned about bronies. he goes, Ryan, did you know there's porn of it? And I'm like,
Yes.
yeah, that's called Rule 34. And he goes, yeah, I think they mentioned that. I go, yeah, that rule is just if it's on the internet, there's that.
There's part of it, yeah.
And he goes, oh, really? And I'm like, yeah, it's 100%. And like, he was so shook. We were sitting by the pool and he's telling me this. And he's like, hey, did you know this exists? And he goes, have you ever heard of clopping? And I go, yeah.
Yep, sure have.
Like, there was
Sure
one
have.
game. There was one game where I wanted to look up a fan fiction of it and see if there was even a fan fiction of it because it was such a niche game. Looked it up. Exactly one fan fiction of it. Guess what it was? Porn.
Yeah.
Some people like to call it pause prawn.
Or corn.
You had corn husks?
Ugh.
Excuse you, Pause. That was the most aggressive thing to come out of your mouth. Felt like she was about to bite me.
I've been drinking carbonated water.
Hey, Charlotte. Didn't know if you were awake. I just wanted to find out. At this point, I'm just checking to see if she's awake because she knocked out on the couch or on the chair. I came around the corner expecting her to be awake so I could be like, "Hey, you want to go upstairs?" And she's just sound asleep, not making any noise, no movement, nothing. And my dad's like, "What's she doing?" And I'm like, "Sleeping." He goes, "No, she's not." And I'm like, "Get over here." He looks at her, she's out. You guys know why there's so many rival battles in this game?
They wanted us to emphasize friends.
By the way, do you have to fight Clay before or after the cold storage?
After.
Okay. I might up my team to like 35 before that, Jim. Because Elisa's team was like near 30, but Sharon's is like 24. Sharon, do you want to know why you can't beat me? Because you're bad. Right, Pause?
Hmm?
Sharon, he's like, "Why can't I beat you?" And I'm like, "Because you're bad."
Yeah.
Should I finish this bottle of water? It's leaking somewhere. Oh, Fig Leaf.
What's up?
How do you feel about cherry limeade?
Haven't had it before.
In theory, does it sound like something you might like?
Maybe, probably.
I'm gonna try the cider of it after I put Char to bed. I got that and sour apple to try. I don't know which one I'm gonna like more, so I don't know which one I'm gonna lead with. My problem is if I like one, I might not want to try the other one. I might just want to drink it again. Where do you? Oh.
Sharon, fuck off!
Why can't I beat you? I'm worried about my levels, by the way, of like being too high. Pasta's over there at 43 and Sharon's at 33.
Pause, why are you using rare candies literally at all? You're almost at the Elite Force level already.
To be fair, I forgot about what the Elite 4 level was.
I mean, I always
60.
assume it's like 60.
I saw a Woobat when I entered this cave and I fucking critted it with a tackle.
Woobat, 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 Woobat. Woobats everywhere. Woobats everywhere. Woobat, Woobat, Woobats everywhere. Woobats everywhere. Pelias pause. Chantal has a level 50. So that means all of them have a level 50.
Oh, yeah, and then I think Gexus has his Gexus Hydrogeon's like 60.
He's the scary one.
Yeah.
Where's N? Pause. What level do you think N's team is at?
It's like
No
mid
clue.
50s, I'm pretty sure.
He has such a wonky name, you know that?
N?
Yeah.
Yeah.
His ace is 52. Natural Harmonia Gropius?
Yep.
Gropius these.
Nope! Hey, Figlet, can you do me a favor and kick Ryan?
No, because I'm trying to speedrun.
Damn it.
Haha.
I already did it once to... You know what? Fuck it, I did it once to pause as a bit.
But this isn't even a bit at this point. This is just her kicking me because... Also, pause. It screws up your screen if he does.
Thank you.
By the way, if you're ever going to do that, you might want to make sure you're the one streaming pause the screen, not me.
Nah, it's worth it.
Oh, sorry.
Because, again, as I was saying when I was kicked, I'm streaming pause the screen. It's probably not a good idea.
Here's the thing, I was fully aware of that. I still wanted to do it.
Yeah, it's a pain in the ass for Ryan. No, I'm sorry. I just thought it'd be funnier to
Oh,
kick
that's
you in the
not what I
middle.
want to do. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do.
I thought it would be funnier to kick you in the middle of you saying something for the bit. Oh.
I didn't kick her, I moved her to a different voice chat and see how long it takes her to realize it.
You moved into the mod chat.
Why did you do
Huh?
I didn't know
that?
Ryan did. I didn't know Ryan had the ability. Oh, actually, you know, it makes sense for you guys to have the ability to do
Well, so,
that.
Josh, I went to kick her and it said, so you want to kick her from the server? And I said, no.
No, you just hit disconnect.
Oh, I looked for the word kick. I was about to kick her from the server.
No, kicks from the server. Disconnect just disconnects them.
I
Alright,
can drag and
children.
drop him.
Okay, children, can we like stop? No.
I did it as retaliation to you for making fun of me for doing it, for getting
Yeah.
kicked. Pause. Also, you're not streaming your screen anymore, so you might want to fix that.
I think it's 3x speeds. Like I'm just
Oh.
double checking.
See, I was streaming my screen until I got kicked out of the voice chat, and then it said
I
I
didn't-
wasn't anymore.
I didn't kick you. I moved you.
He
That's
did move
still
you for
kicking-
the record.
That is the same thing in this context.
No, it is not.
Because I got moved to a different one. I was no longer streaming my screen to that server.
Hey, Josh, want to make it a really funny bit?
No.
Take away her mod powers for the night.
I'm not
So
taking
I
away.
can do it to her. She can't do it back to me.
I'm not taking mod powers away from the. If I take mod powers away, I'm taking it away from both of you for you guys doing this if you don't behave.
I will
Yes,
behave
Dad.
from now on.
The children are
For
fighting and we
Dad or
can't have this.
Daddy?
For you, Dad.
For pause.
I would rather her not. At
I
all.
would not. I would not. No.
At least so pause doesn't just go, Daddy.
No, the only one who gets to call me that is Molly when she's referring to Sam, or
Oh.
Sam once he's
I was like,
old enough.
Like we're learning about things about Bigley's bedroom time. that we
Oh hell
don't
no,
know
hell no,
about.
hell no. No, that's weird shit. No.
You started with the only one who gets to call me that is Molly, and I'm like, hmm?
You didn't let me finish before you started judging, Ryan.
To be fair, it was a really weird sentence to start.
I didn't know what else to say, and I'm trying to
Right.
focus on doing what I'm. Oh fuck! This is what I get for trying to do shit while I'm like doing it. I did not use. Why did they let you select your non-active Pokemon? That's so weird.
Where are you?
I'm doing the second end fight.
In here I need to use Manny.
God, I hate Reversal Mountain. Last time when me and Ryan got through here, our games happened to say that it was winter, and so the game basically let us speed run through it.
Yeah, that's literally part of the reason why I choose it. I choose the date that I choose because it's winter and you get to go through Spiral Mountain for free.
Spiral Mountain sucks.
Yeah, that's why you go in the winter
The snowboard.
because you get to skip it. You basically get to skip the parts that suck, which is most of it.
Oh, you're funny. You have a funny way of saying all of it, Josh. Most of it? What's this most of it shit?
I mean, the part that you, I'm just saying the part that you have to do when it's winter is not bad. Is my point. My Tepe got a fat dumpy.
Get back! I got a fat dumpy.
Okay, now we heal to.
Are you
That was-
okay?
Now we ignore Ryan for the rest of the night because you said that.
I didn't even hear what he said.
You said he has a fat dumpy.
That is not funny enough to warrant that response.
No, I laughed because he just breezed by it. Like, I said it, and he went, okay, do this. And then I started laughing, and he goes, ignore Ryan the rest of the night. Ugh. Pause.
Yep.
What is the worst Marvel movie in your opinion?
And why is it the Eternals?
Hey,
one worse.
Eternals wasn't the worst.
I have one worse. The Eternals was bad. Eternals was bad. You cannot defend it. It was bad.
It wasn't the worst, but it was boring.
It's up there. It's like top 2 discussion. Pause.
I do have to say it was boring. It was very boring.
Because I talked about this with Fig Leaf and Cat on Wednesday, and I have my answer. And I think Fig Leaf's exact answer when I said it was, I don't consider that one of the Marvel movies.
Oh, is it the Incredible Hulk?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's everyone. The only reason I don't
You
consider
cannot
it...
tell me that movie is not the worst one. It's so bad.
The only reason I don't even really consider it a Marvel movie is because the guy who plays the Hulk in that isn't in the rest of them.
Good. He was terrible.
Yeah, I know. Then that's why it's not in them.
My biggest gripe with him and Liv Tyler in that movie is, like, their faces and, like, their expressions they made were bad through the whole movie. At one point, they showed him just, like, standing there, and I swear to you, he looked like he was trying to take a dump. Pause, do you know what the universal 3 answers I keep hearing are?
What?
Incredible Hulk, Eternals, and Thor: Dark World.
Thor: Dark World was pretty shit.
Uh-huh. It was quite bad. I think Thor, I think Hulk is worse, but it was quite bad. Eternals was made even worse because of where it came out. Because it came out after, if I was ranking them, I think might be a top 5 movie. Might be a top 5.
See, I just got uncomfortable with the fact that there was an actual sex scene in the movie, and I'm like, huh? They didn't show anything explicit, but I was like, why is this included?
Wait, in Eternals?
Yes!
Yeah, there is a sex scene in Eternals. Did you, like, somehow miss it?
I think so. Who was it between?
I forget, but it's like
I think
15
it was
seconds.
between the main character and...
Ajax and Cersei?
Yeah.
I think so.
How did I miss that?
Because it's like...
What I hate was
'cause
that
they,
people were more upset over the fact that there was a gay character than the fact that there was a sex scene.
Who's the gay? Oh no, I know who the gay character was. Never mind.
Because
I
it's
don't remember.
You missed it because it's literally 15 seconds and they don't show anything.
I vaguely remember watching that movie and just being like, "This is really bad," and I just like tuned out for a part of it because it was terrible.
I remember me and Molly went to go see it and I was screaming after the movie. We get out like, why was there a sex scene in this movie?
I thought you were screaming because you were like, "Why was it so shitty?"
I mean, it was shit, yeah, and I didn't like it at all.
it was
Molly thought better of
terrible.
it. Molly thought better of it than I did.
Good for Molly.
I thought it was terrible.
The thing was, like I was saying, Shang-Chi, in my opinion, might be one of the top 5 Marvel movies. It was so good. Like, it was very good, right? So you get off that high, say you're binging the movies like I was. You get out of Shang-Chi and you're like, I can't wait for the next one. This was awesome. And then you watch
the Eternals.
And then you're just like, what crack were they smoking when they made this? You know what the answer for that is, Pause?
Not good one.
Not enough. Not enough
Yeah.
crack. Because they were just like, yeah, you know what's going to be really good is we're going to make this movie about these characters that nobody knows anything about and nobody cares about, and we're going to use it to retcon a bunch of stuff. And I'm just like, this is dog water.
Alright, I am at Lenora, and I am less than that. I'm like a half an hour in, so...
Alright.
I mean, hell, you could probably catch up to me with how long I'm spending in fucking Spiral Tower or Spiral Mountain.
I'll probably catch up to you. I'll probably get to Spiral Mountain while you're still in there at this rate.
Josh,
What?
I'm already up a game in match 2.
Nice.
Big Leaf, I got to the bottom of the mountain.
Honk. Honk.
Yeah, that's where we're supposed to go, is the bottom, I think.
Why? Why do you need to get to the bottom to get through?
Started from the bottom, now we're here. Paul started from the bottom, now the whole team's here. I don't even know what my opponent's playing right now, so we're just gonna, like, act like they're gonna bring in a Leyline of the Void and just hope it's good enough. I went first, didn't see a single card from them. Hey, why is that dancing just actually goated?
Fuck.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, I'm actually just gonna reset.
Alright, I got a 10% chance to get Dread again. Let's go!
Hey, that's what I was about to name.
Lenora is one of the hardest gym fights in this run.
Why?
Retaliate.
Yeah, stab retaliate is the reason why.
Kid me kept getting destroyed by Retaliate.
I just need one more mana source and I can do that. Could have blown a lot on that. But... Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Alright, we are gonna Iron Thrust this time on...
I need another mana source.
It's 69 health. Nice.
Nice.
Damn it, now you're at 72.
Yeah, that's because I leveled. Alright, we're gonna Arm Thrust this time. I'm definitely not in... yeah. Weird. I thought I was in Blaze, and I think I was just out of Blaze. It's so hard to tell, because it's not when you're in yellow health. When you get in Blaze, the like it's like 1/3, and it's really hard to like do the math in your head to figure out if you're in Blaze or not. Sometimes if you're not in red.
You pull out a fucking roller.
Oh, a calculator pause, because you just do it by the fucking numbers. But trying to do math when you're like trying to focus on like not playing like shit is hard sometimes. But...
Try it again!
Hey, Charter. Mommy wants to know what you want for breakfast tomorrow.
Waffles.
I'm making...
I win. My phone like made my moto lag because they conceded while I was resolving triggers.
I'm
Like,
naming
my
Dread
game
again
was
here to
trying to
go.
catch up. My game was physically trying to catch up, and opponent conceded. The entire thing almost crashed.
Player 2-0?
Yeah. 2040, by the way. I haven't lost a game.
You're welcome, Ryan.
Thanks. I guarantee get my money back.
And who was almost not going to play the challenge tonight?
Your face.
Brian, I'm
I mean,
quickly stopping my stream just because I need to edit my save, and I don't want what happened last time to happen again.
What are you editing your save for this time, Pause?
Why are you editing your save?
Names you should get anyway.
Awful nature.
Oh my god. Okay.
You're the only person I know who cares about that in playthroughs.
Yes. Yes, I am.
Because, you know, I say to that, I don't care, unless I'm physically making the Pokemon, like I did with my, my sock. Like, unless I'm physically making it, I don't care. I feel like Servine / Superior is a mixed attacker. Do they evolve at 36 or 37?
36.
I think 36.
Pause. I got so sick of not being able to find my favorite Vocaloid tracks, I made a new playlist with just my favorite Vocaloid tracks.
Hell yeah.
Because I had like 1,100 songs on my Vocaloid playlist. Because I put all of the I put all the colorful stage songs.
Well, so that last match, Josh, my opponent was on like Esper or something.
Yeah.
And they thought seized me, saw I had an Undercity Informer and a Lively Dirge in my hand, and they chose the Undercity Informer, and I went, cool. Draw Mana Source, cast Lively Dirge, target my Balustrade by.
Yeah, so you die?
Yeah, like I
Cool.
had to win one of two different ways.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, Puz doxed her name on Tuesday.
Did she?
Her first name. She was sharing her screen with me, went to edit her save file, and as she went to edit it, it popped up with the file trail right at the top. It says users, Puz's name.
Well, good thing you don't say VODs, I guess, right?
Right. It literally went file, user, Puz's name, and I went, hey Puz, I don't think it's that big a deal, but you might.
And I did.
And she
I
went,
did indeed.
Why didn't you guys ever tell me this? And I go, I don't think we ever noticed.
I don't think it ever came up.
I just happened to be looking at it, and I went, huh, I should probably tell her about that. So, Puz, what can I say? But you're welcome. You're welcome. Well, come to think of it, kid, I could go on and on. I could explain every natural phenomenon. Oh, by the way, Riley has a Winnie the Pooh toothbrush. And I asked her, I said, Riley, you ever seen Winnie the Pooh? She goes, no. I'm like, do you want to, Simon? She goes, I don't have it. And I'm like, kid, it's called Disney Plus. We can find it. I'm gonna go to Crumble tomorrow. Also, I have to go to Canada in a month.
You have to? Wow.
Yeah, I'm being forced by Pause.
You came up with the idea, asshole.
Josh, she told me she was going to spend all my money on cryptocurrency if I didn't.
What? No, I didn't!
I'm sorry, Paz, that's funny.
I said something to Laura one day, what's something I said to you, Paz, and her response was, "Can you be nice to her so she'll actually help us while we're up there?" I said, "Laura, the most she'll do is hit me, alright? It's fine." Like,
And
I
you
don't
know
ever
what-
cross the line.
and you know what-
line, alright?
And you know what? And you know what? You would deserve it. If she
Oh, I
did.
already told Paz she's probably going to the first time she sees me. My defense was, she'd hit me, I'd deserve it, we'd move on.
See, I'd hit you on the arm, I wouldn't hit you in the face.
Well, I would hope you wouldn't hit me in the face, because you hit me in the face, I hit you back. I don't get it.
I hit back!
You touch my face, I hit you. I don't care who you are. Alright? Like, that's a line, alright? You don't cross that line. What do you think I would do if Josh slapped me? Even as a joke.
I wouldn't slap
Josh is-
you.
Josh is catching hands, alright?
I just wouldn't. I just wouldn't slap you.
So that's the thing, I don't know if I've told you that, right? I don't play to get even, I play to win. I get slapped in the face, somebody's getting punched.
Oh, okay.
No, I don't play to get even. No. Getting even's for losers. We win. You slap me in the mouth, you get punched. I'll throw all 220 pounds of my body into you. For anybody who wants to make their actual, like, weighted body pillows with my weight, there you go. Can you imagine that, boss? Somebody out there, like, watches us and they, like, want to get a weighted body pillow of me.
They
But
get
by
the
weighted,
owl.
it's just my actual weight.
Oh my gosh.
So me saying my actual weight on stream, they're like, finally.
I've been waiting.
then they have the body pillow on top of them and they feel like they get crushed. Josh is uncomfortable.
No, I would just like literally like I'd be guilty of manslaughter if someone used one off
Yeah,
me.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie though, it wouldn't it'd be pretty funny, wouldn't it? You're just like, you know, like on one hand it's creepy, on the other hand, you do you, fam. Like, you really
Yeah.
wanted that bad.
No kidding.
Pizza, pasta, put it in a box.
Deliver it to my house and put it on my cock, my cock, my cock, my cock, my cock, my cock, my cock.
Can we just get a sound bit of pause just saying that repeatedly?
I mean, there will be video evidence of her saying that now that she's.
You know, can we turn it into a soundboard thing? And just randomly when Paz and I are in here, I can just make it, have her echo that.
Oh my god.
Great.
I'm more impressed that I said it without stuttering.
My cock, my cock.
Rest's
my cock.
influence is influencing. The Embo energy is making its way to pause.
Making its way downtown, walking
Make
fast, faces past, and I'm homebound. My name is Remy Lebeau. Also, I just found out that Deadpool and Wolverine aren't slated to be in Avengers Doomsday.
Nope.
Nope.
So what was the point of having him in the MCU?
Because they own the rights now?
Yeah. That's it.
Well, what I'm trying to figure out though is why that's a part of the MCU. Like, you could have had it be a Marvel movie not in the MCU.
He was trying to get into the MCU, and they went, "No, you're not worthy of being in the MCU." And so
Money.
he's like, "Ah."
Money. That's literally the only reason.
All I'm saying is I need to get a Ryan Reynolds MCU movie again where he's in the Avengers. Because I want him to interact with, like, I don't know, who would be a funny interaction for him out of the current Avengers?
Spider-Man.
Yeah. Spider-Man says, like, just shows up and he's like, who the hell are you?
He wouldn't swear.
No,
Well, no,
like
he
Deadpool.
does. He does swear, actually, but it got cut off in the credits.
Deadpool goes, "Who the fuck?" And Spider-Man goes, "Hey, we can't talk like that." And then Deadpool just grabs the rating of the movie and turns it to R. Pause, did you ever see the death battle with Pinkie Pie and Deadpool?
Of course I did, because I
Okay.
wanted to see Pinkie Pie.
It was real funny.
They became best friends.
We just shouldn't be fighting each other, turns to the camera. We should be fighting them.
Truer words have never been said.
Well, they also did the death battle between, was it Batman and Spider-Man? And, like, Batman got turned into a buzzsaw. Heal now that I've beaten Bianca. Time for Charge Stone Cave. And I can put Charlotte to bed in a couple of minutes. Tar. There's a new meat thing for you to watch too. You remember how I watched the meat stuff with you at night? There's a new one. Yeah, we can. Josh, you ever heard of roll for sandwich?
No.
Oh, I love roll for sandwich.
So there's a guy who does roll for barbecue. I watch all of, like, I watch both of them, pause, right? I even watch roll for cereal.
Oh god.
But the roll for barbecue guy, I started watching them at night with Charlotte before bed. Like, I'll put one on before bed, and she's all excited because it's just something different we get to do at night together. So we both lean against her bed, and then when it's done, I go, "Alright, get in bed. Have a bed. Go sleep." So tonight we're going to watch the newest Roll for Barbecue that just came out today. The premise, Josh, is like they treat it like they're creating a D&D character, but
Yeah.
with cooking.
Oh.
And like, so you roll a dice, like in Roll for Barbecue, he rolls to see what type of meat he's going to be cooking. And then, like, each type of meat has its own different cut of how he's...
Yeah, and then probably like rubs and seasonings.
Or today I'm not going to be doing, like, meat, I'm going to be doing, like, Brussels sprouts. It's just, it's neat, it's fun. Then, like, they do sauces and seasonings and how they're going to cook it, and... roll for sandwich is a lot more, I don't want to say dumbed down, but, like, it's roll for bread, roll for cheese, roll for your main, get some roughage, do a wild magic roll, and then sauce.
Some of those sandwiches are awful, though.
He did one that I was shocked was good. It was during his grilled cheese specials. He had one that was like, you know elephant ears? Do you know what those are?
No.
They're a form of fried dough.
Oh, so they're like beaver tails.
Yeah, but they're called an elephant ear for some reason. Because it looks like an elephant ear. Where do I get it? Hold on. Twist Mountain. Alright.
You're just like, I like your name better.
Huh?
Like, I like your name better, beaver tails.
I mean, the point is, yeah, so it's like a cinnamon sugar fried dough.
Yeah, that's exactly what a beaver tail is!
He legitimately, had to make a grilled cheese sandwich on 2 of those.
Actually, that doesn't sound that bad.
It sounds weird at first, and then when you see the rest of the sandwich, I think it had Nutella on it and everything. Like, it ended up being
Ooh,
a
dessert
full-on-
sandwich!
It literally became a dessert grilled cheese, and he was like, "This is actually amazing." I was blown away because I'm like, the minute you put cinnamon sugar fried dough in a grilled cheese, I'm turned away. I'm like, nope, that's gross. Yar.
Hopefully when we're at the zoo, all of us, that the beaver tail stand is open.
Nice part is I don't even know if my kids would eat them, but I would. My kids are weird.
Well, there's plenty of
Especially
Tim Hortons there. They could get a donut.
Especially Charlotte. Riley, if she sees somebody else is enjoying it, she might be like, "Can I try it?" But Charlotte would just be like, "No." Anyway, I'll be right back. I gotta go put Charlotte to bed. Binksy. Bed. Arr.
Are you still in Spiral Mountain, Pause?
Nope. I just beat Bryce. Or Bryson.
Yeah, I don't know if I don't know if I actually catch up to you. No.
Probably not.
Let's go.
I say that in the most loving way. Probably not.
I'm in the bug gym right now, so
We're getting very far very fast, though. This might help you catch up, though. I just found out that I have a package at my front porch, so I'm gonna go quickly get it.
yeah, I mean, you not playing for a little bit confirmed will help me catch up. Okay, it's time for Berg. Okay.
I'm back. There we go.
I've just gotten my 3rd badge, and this is the 4th time I'm fighting Charon.
Karen. Sharon tries too hard. Mm-hmm.
Cherry limeade or sour apple?
Neither. I don't like flavor.
Oh, pick one.
Sour apple.
I have to grab one to pick one. So pause. I bought Angry Orchard's hard ciders, the party pack, and they're all flavors I've never tried before.
Which is fun coming for the picky eater.
Well, the thing is, I like Angry Orchards to begin with, and if it didn't sound good to me, I wouldn't have tried it. Sour apple sounded good, and so did cherry limeade, which those are the two I'm mostly excited about. There's also a pina colada and a blackberry lemonade. I'm hesitant to try the blackberry because I like lemonade, but I don't know how I feel about blackberry. And then I'm not going to try the pina colada because I just don't like pina coladas. But sour apple is something I actually super enjoy. And cherry limeade actually sounds delicious because I've had something that flavor before and it was awesome.
Fuck.
So I'm going to crack open the sour apple now. Watch this just be the same as a normal Angry Orchard. With a cooler can.
Y'all, did you know Dreadigan is good?
It's fine.
Hey, Josh.
What?
There's something disappointing about this sour apple.
What?
It's not sour?
No, it tastes like almost exactly like a normal Angry Orchard. It's like very slightly different, if at all. I'd argue maybe it's even slightly worse than normal Angry Orchards. Which is very depressing. Professor Juniper, lick my taint. Well, now I'm excited to try the cherry limeade, but I'm also afraid that's going to suck too. Well, okay, saying it sucks is not right, because it doesn't suck. It's so
Disappointing,
barely
yeah.
different. I mean, I'm going to finish it. It's not bad, like, I'm not going to not drink it. It's just like, I was expecting it to be, like, fairly different, but barely.
So here my note says to rock smash this Watchdog and then flame charge the Trubbish, but I am out of both of those.
Rubbish.
So I'm gonna use 2 workups and an ember and fucking pray to the no.
That's a load of rubbish.
Because we get the Pokemon Center heal after this and get all of our PP back and get returned.
He said pee-pee.
Very mature, Ryan.
I am. Mr. Sugar got a big old pee-pee. God, I can't believe he's dead. He has been for a while, but... You guys know the comedian Ralphie May?
No.
Yeah, I heard of him.
So, you know how he's been dead for a while, right?
Yeah.
He had some bit he did about his, when the first time he went to a gay wedding. And, you know,
Yeah.
he's from the South. Like, it... Not a common thing, but, you know, people they like, whatever. They had a Cher impersonator up on stage. Like, it was a dude Cher impersonator.
Yeah.
While they were performing, their dick fell out. And all the kids said to Ralphie was, "Mr. Sugar got a big old pee-pee." And Ralphie just goes, "No, son, we have pee-pees. That's a dick."
Okay.
And he goes, "Yep, that's a dick." Ooh, round 3 is starting.
I don't know why, but part of that joke doesn't sit right with me. Probably for
shouldn't.
very obvious reasons, but
Hey, pause. It shouldn't. I left out some key details about the story on purpose.
Oh, yeah.
On purpose. Mostly because I believe one of the terms might not be kosher anymore.
Probably wasn't kosher when you said it. But
I didn't say this word.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm putting it in our group chat. I don't know how that word translates anymore.
Probably not great. Oh yeah,
But
not
that
great.
was what the impersonator
very not
referred to
good.
as. Yeah.
That
Well,
card
he
has
realized
that
it is
hasn't
a-
been that word hasn't been good for like 30 years. But like,
Uh-huh.
you know.
I'm glad to know that my feelings are very valid now.
Oh, you weren't wrong.
I'm like, something about this doesn't sit right with me, that's why.
Yep. I left that out on purpose. You're welcome. You know what I haven't done once, Josh? I haven't looked at my opponents at all.
Weird. It's like when you're playing that deck. It's like what your opponents are playing really matters, or something.
I mean, it matters, but like, I just haven't been doing it because it tends
all
to
that
psych me
matters-
out if I do. It's kind of why, like, it psychs me out a lot if I do, and I like need to not psych myself out. If I can't win through one pack, I don't deserve to win the game at all. I mulled to 5, kept a hand that has a turn 1 win with a pack of negation. But in my mulligan, I had to tuck a second pack of negation to the bottom. My options to tuck were mana, 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 balustrade spy, pact, pact, and insert 5th or 7th card. And I said, well, we just go ram it.
Why am I going this way? It's down.
Huh?
I'm going to Relic Castle.
Why?
Because that's story. Plot demands I go to Relic Castle.
The plot demands hugs, Pause. My toe hurts.
Alright, and that's probably the hardest end fight in the game down.
And they had it. Alright, so we lose. Also, not to mention, what I found is most people aren't even playing the same deck that they were playing last time they played Legacy. Also, once I finish this drink, I need to go downstairs and grab a snack. I've discovered, Pause, when I've been drinking, I love to snack. Just, you know, always be munching. Oh, this hand is sucky too. Can't keep that. Oh my god. Opponent, if you stop me, you win because I just had to mull to 4. They've got a Fairy Macabre or something. You know what I've also found, Josh?
What?
A lot of people that bitch about Oops and like them killing on turn 1, they also will not mulligan to find hands that can beat it on turn 1.
Yeah.
Like that's one of the best examples, because like one of the biggest things I've heard about like Thraven you in that situation is, well, he plays a lot of decks that don't play Force of Will. And it's like, okay, but even if he did play Force of Will, he's not going to mulligan a perfectly reasonable hand for a hand that can stop turn 1 wins.
Yeah.
Which is one of the things that people should be doing more of, and they don't. Like, I just won game 2, and game 2, because my opponent, I think, like, kept a hand that didn't stop me on turn 1, and they
Yeah.
probably should have mulliganed it for a turn 1, like, Force of Will. And instead they were like, oh, I'll lose game 2 and then just go to game 3. That's a reasonable thing to do, but I don't think you're allowed to bitch about losing to Oops then.
Your chances of losing the match is way higher that way.
Yeah. I will just take your Force of Will. The rest of your cards don't matter. Null Rod might if I don't draw a land. Hey, land. Doesn't matter.
Are you dead?
Nope. They didn't draw a second land. I drew second land for double Cabal Ritual. They need to have a Force of Will right now to stop me. In their hand, I know 3 of the cards in their hand, so they would have had to draw a second Force of Will up. I want to point out this is a turn 2 win.
Thank God I didn't get staticked again.
In the words of Kurt Angle, you suck.
I only got staticked once in this whole gym. It's a fucking miracle.
Hey, Pause.
Mhm.
I know you don't do wrestling.
Mhm.
But we need to introduce you to some of the banger theme songs that they used to have. Like, Kurt Angle's theme song is very simple, but they chanted You Suck in time with it, and it became legendary. When the dude was retiring, Pause, he came out making people chant You Suck. Because he didn't care, he just loved that the fans loved him. Because it stopped being insulting, and it became more of a, like, oh, they're doing this because they like me kind of thing.
Yeah.
Hey, Pause. Other question. If you had to say myself or Figleaf, one of us, was the tribal chief, who would that be?
The what?
The tribal chief, and who's the wise man?
Neither of you, because you're white?
Just answer the question, Pause. That's not an answer. Am I the tribal chief, or is Figleaf the tribal chief? And which one of us is the wise man?
Once again, neither of you, because you're white?
I'm taking that Josh as I'm the tribal chief, and you can be the wise man.
Fair enough.
You can be Heyman, and I'll be Roman. So, Pause. There was a wrestler named Roman Reigns. He had a gimmick called the Tribal Chief. He is Samoan. He introduced Paul Heyman as his wise man. And he would come out, he'd tell everyone to acknowledge him. You'd put your 1 in the air to acknowledge your Tribal Chief. And it was really over. He, like, had a tear of a run with it. To the point where, by the time he lost his title, Josh was ready to kill him. Because Josh didn't want him to be champion anymore.
I just heard about all the shit that he did as he was champion. I'm just so sick of it. The whole thing he did, WWE did Daniel Bryan like so fucking dirty.
Oh, they did. They did him dirty every time he got close to the main event. It was depressing. The only time they didn't was Kofi Mania. Because his work during Kofi Mania was actually awesome. Did you go back and watch that?
What, Kofi Mania? Yeah, I watched that.
Okay. Making sure you did, because that was actually like a good thing to watch.
I didn't watch the build, I just watched the match.
Oh no, the match was all you needed to, and if you didn't watch it, you should watch like the hype package before it. But
Yeah.
It's like you watched the Yeselmania, right? The WrestleMania 30 Daniel Bryan build, or not the build, but you know what I mean, the intro package to the match.
Well, yeah, and I watched the Triple H match that he had before.
Yeah, you had to watch the Triple H match and then the Randy Orton match, or the triple threat at the end. You had to. The reason I liked the Kofi Mania build so much is because they literally did callbacks to when Daniel Bryan was the B+ player trying to earn his way in.
Mm-hmm.
It was sweet. Also, in this challenge, I've dropped one game. And it was because I casted a pact and didn't have second pact for second Force of Will. Oh, and the Yeselmania thing also introduced us to the phenomenal Monster by Imagine Dragons.
Yeah.
Monster.
I am like a half an hour ahead pace where I was last on Sunday.
Sweet. I'm just brick breaking the shit out of this entire Grunts team, or every Grunt I find.
Yeah.
We're about halfway on this. I gotta finish that so I can go get a snack. And then I can grab the limeade. Actually, I'm gonna go get the snack first. What kind of chip do I want?
Hot chip.
I don't eat hot chips, you know that.
I was making a reference and you don't understand.
Ultra chip.
Let's pick real chips, Pause. Come on.
Doritos.
You insult me, sir.
Oh, I love Doritos.
I hate Doritos. I hate the smell of Doritos also. Like, because Charlotte loves Doritos. Fucking hate them. I hate the smell of them. They're gross. No, I'm looking at either getting Cheetos or Pringles. One of the two. It's mostly going to come down to, do I feel like bringing a can of Pringles upstairs with me?
Then get Pringles.
Or do I really want to eat Cheetos?
Oh my fucking god, I am so fucking lucky that Furious Light's only hit twice, holy shit.
Okay, fun question here. Crunchy Cheetos or Cheeto Puffs?
Crunchy.
Puffs. Fine crunchy.
See, I go both ways.
Crunchy
go both ways.
Cheaters.
I
Crunchy
like them both.
Cheetos are cheaters.
Yeah, you're a cheater, Pause.
Shit!
Crunchy Cheetos are the best.
Fucking Sharon's fucking Tranquil crit me.
Yeah, no, my thing is, like, with those, it depends on my mood. If I'm in a mood for, like, just something fun, I'll grab, like, the puff ones. And, like, sometimes I'll just, like, hold them in my mouth so they melt and become, like, goo.
Ew.
It's
I'll
probably
suck
better
on
at
'em.
this. It's probably better at this point to just wipe out and go back.
I didn't know what he was about to say after what I said.
Fuck.
I said something about sucking on him, and he goes, "It's probably better this way."
No, I got crit by is Sharon's Tranquil's quick attack to kill Embor. To kill whatever it is, fucking the second form.
Pause. Do you want to know how picky I am?
Hell.
I only like one kind of sour cream and onion chip, and it's a Pringle.
Honestly, those are the best ones.
Oh, like, I will not eat any other sour cream and onion chip. Only Pringles. Like, most people assume I don't like sour cream and onion chips because I don't eat any of them except Pringles. But sour cream and onion Pringles fuck so hard.
They do.
Like, almost as hard as fucking Guardians of the Galaxy 3. Then Paz is gonna tell me she didn't like that movie, and I'm gonna tell her she's a liar.
I didn't watch it.
It's even worse. You should be ashamed.
No.
Because let me tell you, Paz, as somebody who's one of my favorite movies of all time is Guardians 1. Guardians 3 might have been better. Like, I actually liked it that much. They also introduced me to the Soviet space dog, and I'm like over the moon
Oh,
about her.
Cosmo
She's
the Space
fucking
Dog
awesome.
is great.
She's fucking awesome. He called me a bad dog. That is one of the worst things you could say to me. You called me bad dog. Cragglin, take it back. No, because she's being a bad dog. And that's just a subplot of the whole movie, is like, Cragglin called her a bad dog once. At one point they're playing cards with other people, and she won't drop it. And Cragglin's like, when will you just let it go? And she's like, I cannot let it go. You called me a bad dog. Like, pause. It's just so great.
I may not have watched the movie, but I did watch a compilation of Cosmo the dog.
You called me a bad dog.
She's the cutest.
Also, like, Rocket's my favorite Guardian. So the movie as a whole is just a home run for me, because I just, like, got to learn more about Rocket. Also, I said I was going to go get a snack, and here I am doing another fight, trying to get to the tower first. Yeah, that really just tastes like slightly worse. Oh, that's even more disappointing. Do you know where the sour is, Josh?
Do I know what?
Do you want to know where the sour apple taste actually is?
What?
In your burps.
Oh, gross.
But it's not in the actual drink, it feels like. It's just in your burps. Because, like, I just burped and I tasted it. But I like, took a big swig and I didn't taste it at all. That's, like, man. I can't wait to try the limeade, and now I'm, like, scared because I think I'm going to hate it. Then that's going to be, like, the best drink ever, and I'm going to wish they had it year-round. Fuck. Stop biting me, I want to go get chips. But I just want to be at the tower first, because I think I can catch a Litwick up there. I want to point out, before I do anything else, when I get the Litwick, I was told I can immediately give myself a Dusk Stone. I was told this. By they who shall not be named. Pause. So I will be doing this. Right, pause?
Mm-hmm.
But I also need to figure out when the best time to evolve it is. Because it's a Chandelure, and yeah. Alright, I'll be right back. Pizza, pasta,
Wow, it's incredibly unlucky. I happen to run into two wings across my way across the bridge.
Damn.
It's only unlucky because like you don't use them and it's just a time loss running into them. All right, cold storage. And yeah, I'm at cold storage now. Pause.
Yay! You're where I started.
I'm finally back to where I started. Yeah. Can you tell me how hopelessly behind I am, Pause?
No, you're gonna catch up to Ryan.
Yeah, where are you?
Fighting the gym.
God, yeah, there's no fucking way I catch you at this point.
Hey, did you know Amogo sucks?
What?
Did you know Emolga sucks?
Yeah, I hate Emolga.
Like, the other ones I've been able to use in battle, no problem. Emolga, one-shot hit kill.
Well, I hit the first worker again. Alright, let's hope I pay attention this time. There we go. Alright, well the good news is I got both of the spinners, at least. Me getting them meaning I didn't encounter them.
Yay.
There's a trick in Gen 5 where if you pause and then you immediately go, like if you hit the menu, they won't like they spinners won't move for a second. So if you pause and then immediately run, they won't see you. Well, if you if you walk, they won't see you.
Play favorites with pets.
What about playing favorites?
You know you're not supposed to play favorites.
Yeah.
Cool, so Rosie is my favorite cat right now.
Why?
So Rosie was the biggest asshole to me at first. Like, anytime I tried to pet her or anything like that, she'd pull away from me. If I pick her up, she'd claw me. Like, she was a total douchebag. And then randomly, every time I pick her up now, she's just like, yeah, you're alright. And I love it.
That's the
So
thing
like,
with cats. Well, dogs, their personality is set as soon as you get them. Cats, they get their personality as they get older.
so the funniest part is, right, is Rosie, like I said, she's usually the antisocial cat, but if I pick her up, she's super cool with me now. And I'm just like, all for it, man. I'm like, come here. Like, the other two were curled up on the cat tower, and I picked up, and I walked in, and I went out to the kitchen. Rosie, you're coming running to me for me to pet her while I was getting my snack. And I was just like, hi girl, you want some love? I'll give you some love. Then I said, where's your collar, young lady? We're gonna have to find that.
She cut her collar off?
Yeah, so she had lost her collar before. It was kind of my fault, it turns out.
How is it your fault?
She got in the freezer when I was in the freezer and I didn't notice, and I shut the door on her.
How did she get in the freezer?
Because it's side by side pause, so she jumped in the bottom of the freezer. So I shut the door on her, didn't realize she was in there.
Oh,
I went to the
Jesus.
fridge. I went to the fridge 2 seconds later, so she wasn't in there long. And I heard meowing. So I opened the freezer and she jumped out. Well, while she was in there, her collar got stuck in the bottom, like, grate on the fridge. Like the charm on it.
Oh, jeez.
And she just jumped out. She just jumped out. It was because it broke off.
Yeah.
It's a breakaway. It's supposed to. And I just didn't notice. And then we were like, a week went by, and we're all like trying to figure out what happened to this collar. I opened the freezer, and it's right there at the bottom. The worst part is I had been in the freezer every single day. Never noticed it. You can be Sia. 'Cause I'm going to swing from a chandelier. Hey, pause.
Mm-hmm.
You know what's depressing?
What?
I'm gonna have to keep this thing, Lampent until level 53. Unless I can get a Shadow Ball TM.
Oh, there is a Shadow Ball TM.
Where do you get it?
I just got it myself.
If I get that, then I won't worry about it.
it.
Okay. Because if I can get it, I'm not going to worry about it, but, like, otherwise I have to keep that until level 53. That kind of sucks. I'm giving Sia the 1-2 punch that is Will-O-Wisp Hex. God, do you guys remember being Gengar in Pokemon Unite?
Mm-hmm.
And the answer was just always Sludge Bomb Hex. I will say, Pause, at this point, I'm probably not going to get switched to until next year at some point.
Damn.
That's just like the way my money is lined up this year, probably. Because I got the trip coming up in a month. Then I am doing a back-to-school trip in August to Foxwoods, but that one's not going to cost as much. It's just going to be like buying shoes and shit. In October, I'm going to Pittsburgh. And then right after Pittsburgh, I'm coming back and going to Foxwoods with my dad for a night. To do the most basic thing we could do, which is go watch football. And then immediately after that, I gotta focus on Christmas. Well, you know, Pause, if you love me enough, you could just get me one for Christmas.
Ryan, once again, it is $900 Canadian.
I'm waiting for you to make a point.
That's my entire paycheck.
You get a paycheck?
What do you think? I work.
I know it's a joke because half the time I feel like I don't even get one. Because my wife is so shit with money that I have to, like, figure all the shit out myself. So, Pause, when we were told by my parents we had to start going back, like, we had to pay for our own groceries, like, except for, like, family meals, we agreed. It was gonna be, like, every other, like, we each do one week, so we just, like, we both have money, like, we're not strapped and we can pay our bills. I think in the last month and a half to 2 months, I've been doing every single week. And paying my bills, and then listening to her bitch about how she can barely pay her bills. Because she pisses all the rest of her money away on stupid shit at her work. And I'm not even kidding. She comes home every night with a fucking armful of Cumbies food. Or she'll hit Chipotle on her way home, which is actually out of her way. And then, like, shove it in the fridge like nobody can see it, but we all go in the fridge in the morning. So again, you get a paycheck? That must be nice. See ya, you were already dog shit. Guys, is it true that, like, Lampent is kind of booty until it becomes Chandelure?
Yeah, probably.
Alright. Gosh, I've grabbed the other one. And before you ask, yes, I chugged through the rest of the sour apple because I just kind of was not... Like, I'm not that I'm not into it. I will probably drink the rest of them. But... not what I wanted. Not what I hoped for. I could see myself pounding those on a hot summer day, though. Oh, I wanted to scream at one of my cats today. Guys, I sat to eat breakfast, like I always do. I had my foot on the floor, right? Billy fucking walks up, digs his claws into both sides of my ankle, and bites me. I was about to fucking scream at that cat. And Laura goes, oh yeah, he's an ankle biter. And I go, I don't give a fuck what he is. He's gonna be dead if he keeps doing that. I don't like that shit. and then he like, I went downstairs to get my snack, and he fucking looks at me, and I'm like, you need to back the fuck up. We gonna have a problem, Billy. You were causing it yourself. And then Rosie came running up to me, and I gave her attention. I'm like, ah, precious girl. Everyone else is like, oh, Billy is such a cuddle bug. I'm like, no, he's a dick.
Abby Rat Boy is playing 100 Line.
I see that. I don't think I've ever played a game with Abby, so I don't know why I have Abby on my friends list. That's not saying that I don't want Abby on my friends list. I just like, normally you play a game with somebody to put them on your friends list, like you don't just do it out of the blue.
No, I just do it out of the blue.
Normal people just have a reason. We're not disputing that, pause. I said normal people have a reason to do it.
When did we ever establish it was normal?
Oh, you try to sometimes. Look, I'm still trying to figure out if Canada's a real place.
Are you fucking kidding me, dude? I missed 3 fucking flame charges on this goddamn Palpitoad.
Damn.
Pause, Josh has almost caught me. I'm up here at fucking Skyla, and he's like battling Clay already.
Go, Fake Life, you can do it.
Ryan, is it winter? Is it winter in your game right now, Ryan?
No, but I can make it. Is it weeks, months, days? How do you do the
Months.
I was like, should I tell him because I want to catch up to him.
Well, I mean, I'm probably gonna stop when Pause does.
Oh, okay.
So I don't know how long Pause is gonna go, but like I might stop when she does, just out of like her and I are on the same schedule still. Then you keep going because you have to. Like,
yeah. Are you gonna stop soon, Pause?
I was gonna try going right to the end.
of course you were.
I beat all 8 gyms!
So take a breather in your life, Pause. God. All right, you guys ready for my real disappointment? I'm opening the second drink. I got no smell from that.
It's water.
Is that concerning? Is that concerning? Like, that smells very cherry.
I don't understand. I don't remember how you're supposed to beat this Palpitoad right now.
Oh, that fucks. Yeah, that fucks, guys. Why did this party pack only come with 3 of these? That's awesome.
Oh, the limeade?
Oh, the cherry limeade is like it's one of those things where it's not super in your face, but it's like
Yeah.
subtle enough that it's like refreshing. Like if you were gonna be in the hot sun, like just drinking, and you bust this
Yeah.
shit out, you're gonna be like, "This is awesome. This is what I need." Or in my shoes, if you're sitting here at 10 o'clock at night with your friends playing Pokemon and Magic and drinking, it's a great time. I don't know about you, I'm a huge cherry fan. Like, are either of you a cherry fan?
No.
I'm fine with cherry.
So when I was younger, I used to be a big blue raspberry guy. And as I got older, I still like blue raspberry, but it doesn't hit the same as cherry anymore. Like, you know, if I go get an icy, it has to be a red icy now. Does that make me weird, Pause? Like, red ices are just superior to blue now.
No, I like blue still.
The blue is fine. But... it just don't hit the same as the cherry now. Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to do this. This is going to be the longest string in Pig Paws 96 history. Because typically when the three of us stream, we don't stream that long.
Pause, you can stop at 10. You know, the only reason that I'm continuing is because I have to.
But at
No,
this point, she's almost at the Elite Four. She's
I'm literally almost at the Elite Four.
So next time, while I'm finishing, she can sit here and provide color commentary.
Yay.
And play a game. You two
I
can
can
play
play
fucking
Fate
Repo.
in the background.
You two get to play fucking Repo.
I play Date Everything.
I want to, I think. I had a mommy moment, Pause. I saw one character sent a clip of the character to Josh and said, "Mommy, sorry."
Which character?
The safe.
The safe?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I've seen the safe.
Her name is Sophia. She's, a lot. They literally described her as a dominatrix.
Oh.
Not saying I'm into that sort of thing, but she's definitely got Dommy Mommy vibes, and that's...
Not saying I'm into the sort of thing you're into that sort of thing.
Look, all three of us can agree that there's something nice about strong, powerful women, right?
Yeah.
And even Pause can agree that there's something sexy about strong, powerful women. Dahlia. Yes, Pause, I will mention Dahlia.
Dahlia, Carla. There's one character in Date Everything. She is a table. She is so hot.
I had Laura learn about Date Everything last night. She went, "Why?" And I go, "Because somebody got bored and made a game for voice actors."
A bunch of voice actors made a game for voice actors.
Yeah, like it's the gist of it. The voice actors said, "Man, we should make a game together." There's one match still going. Josh, I swear to you, when I was watching Curtis earlier, he played against Blue Black Rainmaker 5 times.
Yeah, I believe it.
And every time he went, oh, it's fucking Blue Black again. Oh, even funnier, the soundboard in theirs, Aaron added clips of Curtis saying things that have become memes in that channel anyway.
Yeah.
And one of them is as simple as Curtis just going, huh?
It's funny.
Another one is, what are you saying, bro? And finally, you're dead. So earlier watching him, I just kept playing them when things would happen to him. And he goes, yep. And then he'd start playing them back at me. I would just have to go, huh? And then he'd go, huh? By the way, you remember the old saying, like, this is gonna hurt me a lot more than it's gonna hurt you?
Mm-hmm.
That's bullshit. It's just bullshit, right? Because, like, you're always gonna feel more pain than the person hitting you.
I think they might mean more emotionally.
Fuck that.
Fuck.
You know what the annoying part about fighting Sharon and Bianca so much is?
What?
Once you get your team of 6, you have the same strategy every fucking time. Oh, they sent out this Pokemon, sent out this Pokemon. Oh, they did this, here you go. Like right now, Sharon's like, oh, here's Simisage. Alright, here's Lampent. Oh no, he went into Pignite. Here's Simipour. Oh, I meant to switch that. That was an accident. Oh my god, they're having a slog up there. Aaron, you keep saying that, and I will keep slapping you down because that's the only way it's going to get through your thick skull that you're never beating me. Got him. I will say I'm not going to turn my clock because I don't know how that'll affect my magic online thing I'm doing.
Sorry.
Fuck!
Twist Mountain is just a mountain with a bunch of rock types, right?
Basic.
Oz, are you gonna use your Master Ball?
Yeah, but I'm not gonna use the legendary.
What? Oh shit, we got round 5 kicking off, round 4 kicking off. There is 5 undefeated still. I'm gonna do something just to try and make Moto run better for the moment. I'll re-put that up here. No, I lost the die roll. Fuck. This hand is very funny, and I'm gonna keep it. It's probably a mistake. It's very fucking funny. Oh no. What are you gonna reveal from this Once Upon a Time, and is it gonna make me cry? Oh, Tella.
I probably could even out the experience I've gotten by just not equipping the Lucky Egg for a while, but it's fine.
And Williams? Oh, I have all the time in the fucking world, bro. I hate you. Oh, I hate you less now. You can waste it all you want.
I love how Amolga gets taken out in one hit. Great, such a good Pokemon.
Pokemon's fucking badass. Pause.
Mhm.
Maybe next time don't use an Emolga.
I'm never using it again. Because I've used other... Like, we even saw with fucking Minun! Minun was good!
I love that Pause is home alone so she can yell.
Like, I've used Morpeko. Morpeko is good. I've used Pikachu line. Pikachu line is good. I've used fucking Plusle. Plusle is good. Why is Emolga shit?
Because they gave it whack-ass typing on top of it.
Yeah.
Electric Flying is good. The
It's a good
issue is it
typing,
doesn't
though.
have any defense.
It's kind of whack, to be honest. If I was naming electric type known for its defense.
Zapdos, that's it.
Is it?
It's a super defense. It's a special defensive wall.
Oh, okay.
Wait, now I'm curious. I'm gonna be looking.
At least when I
Flying type Pokemon.
played Gen 4, it was.
Gyarados.
Can I draw
Skarmory.
exactly
Corviknight.
Dark Ritual here?
To be fair, I think Ryan said electric type, not
Oh,
flying.
electric
I did say electric type,
Okay.
specifically.
Electric type. Togedemaru.
Sure.
Oh yeah, yeah.
my
that's
my
fine.
point being is there's not that many electric types that are like super defensive fucking walls.
Magnezone.
Is it though?
It's Steel.
No.
No, it's not a wall though.
Electivire.
No, that's not a wall either.
Okay.
Magnezone is like
Iron
kind of
Hand?
special. Magnezone is kind of specially defensive, but it was very frail in my BDSP playthrough.
Iron Hands.
Maybe. I don't know. I always use Belly Button with Iron Hands because I have no idea.
Look at that, Maru. I lost game 1 to lands because I kept a weird hand that I shouldn't have. That if I was against anything that's not lands, it would have actually been insane. I kept a one-lander, Josh. Thought sees my opponent see the wasteland immediately and go, oh, okay, I'm dead. My one-lander had Thought Seize, Cabal Therapy. Against any deck that's not lands, that shreds their hand. When I Thought Seized them, they had one card in hand and it was a Life in the Loam. Go get a Maru. Train on the water, boat on the tracks. I don't know if you two ever saw that Family Guy thing when Peter and Quagmire started like a group together.
Like the folk song group.
Yeah, they started like a little band, just the two of them.
Yeah.
And one of the songs was, I just recently learned what the difference between a train and a boat is. This song was written before that. Train on the water, boat on the tracks. The other golden one's pause was, I've got mountains of credit card debt.
It says $30,000. He says exactly.
$30,000 in credit card debt. The bank keeps asking, and I say I can't pay it back yet. I have this dining set, or this Boba Fett. This hand should kill him. Do you not just enjoy it? Or this Boba Fett?
Yeah.
We mulled to 5. You gonna keep going? I ain't got all night, sweetheart.
I mean, you technically do.
Much longer, and I'll probably be drunk, and it's not a good idea to keep doing this then. I mean, you're right, I technically do, but, like, shut up.
Fuck.
I'm gonna lose to fucking Tabernacle here. So I should just name, or Call Therapy, then name Very Macabre, and then name Cross Rotation. So if they have Very Macabre, they should be doing it now. So.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh my god, you're just getting all the levels.
Yeah, I'm not supposed to hit this. I'm not supposed to hit this trainer, and I did.
Fine, can you either do something or concede? Because I just want to move on. It's taking forever. You excited for Shocklands to return to standard?
They're returning to standard again?
In Edge of Eternities.
In the what?
In Edge of Eternities? That new set that you were bitching about being spoiler season already?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not mad that it exists, I'm just mad that spoiler season's just fucking
Non-stop.
eternal.
Holy god, my phone sat here for 3 minutes with all my stuff on the stack. Well, we still gotta play a game free if you die to this, so can you hurry up, please? They're taking so long I could sleep. Paz is about to finish the Elite Four. What did we target? Memory's Journey and Fastest Oracle? Deal. I will kill you on my next turn. So I can continue now? We're good? Dope. Glad you took that long to figure that out. I love when my opponent fucks up.
So you're gonna be 4-0.
We're gonna have to go to a game 3.
But if you win this, you'll be 4-0.
If I win game 3,
If you win the match.
I still have, yeah, if I win the match, I still have to play game 3, but I guess I'll just take their force figure at this point. Actually, no, I take their life from them. They have nothing going on, and they're just gonna die anyway. Bet. You did it. I don't care. You have one card in hand, it's a fucking Ghost Quarter. I just did the troll name. I targeted them and I named You Were Already Dead.
Love it.
Well, that's what you do when, like, your opponent is going to die and they don't realize it. Like, I'm going to have fucking 20 power, I believe, if I did the math right. So, with their Ghost Quarter, which is their one card in hand, they need to assemble a blocker. I currently will have 20 power. I have 3 3-1s, 5 2-2s, and a 1-1. Do something. You're dead. Like, I'm going to kill you. You are not getting out of this. You need to exactly top deck Tabernacle at Pendrell Vale. Like, you don't have Tabernacle? Sick, you're dead. Good game. I just laugh because, like, people think they're so smart. They're like, oh, I Fairy Macabre your Memory's Journey and your Thoracle, and it's like, yeah, I can still kill you. I boarded around that. Good luck. I'm sorry, Paz. I turn into a real dick when I'm doing well with oops. Like, more than normal. Like, because people piss me off. Like, I've bitched to Josh about this, and I've actually wrote an article about it, too. People do nothing but complain about oops all spells, but not the other problem decks in the format, and then their only response is like, well, oops is too good, and it's like, it's not. Like, the deck is actually not that good. You lose to it because you're bad.
Alright,
Glad we had the talk.
I bought 5 more X attacks to make up for the extras that I've already used.
Alright, do you have the Bojuka Bog? Because I can't play around it here, so... If they have Bojuka Bog, I die. Or sorry, if they have Crop Predation, I die. I'm old to 5. I had to keep a hand that just goes for it. If I die, I die.
Hey, look, it's safe. It's the safety hazard gym.
Ooh.
Skyla's gym with the cannons.
Oh yeah.
Where you
Technically
literally,
plays this too because there's like elevators with no guardrails.
yeah.
Opponent, do you have anything? You don't need to tank on this. Just fucking take your turn. Holy shit. The famous Curtis saying, tank, 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 tank.
No,
Okay, you hit switch from below this time.
the thing that pisses me off the most is tank, 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 best possible play.
That's what they do though. Like my opponent just literally did tank, 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 bury him up. Still hit one of the wrong targets, by the way. Like, that's the funniest part about it, is they hit Thoracle. Okay. You have hit Thassa's Oracle. What is that going to do for you? Or sorry, they hit Thassa's Oracle and they hit Dread Return. Or not Dread Return, Bridge from Below. Great. I'm still going to cast a Dread Return. Like, I'm still going to just put power into play and kill you. It doesn't matter what you do. I'm just going to name the card that they would have cast if they had it. Best main stage. Got it. Great. I'm going to upgrade one of my Narcomoebas into a Boggart Trawler. And just exile their graveyard. And then on my upkeep, I'll Memory's Journey 3 cards back into my deck, and then just, like, proceed to beat them to death. Because now I've got 9, 10, 11, 12, put them to 8.
Yeah, and kill them.
Oh no, fuck. Oh wait, that's even funnier. They ghost quartered my land, and I have another land in my hand. I was just saying, oh fuck, that's pretty good. No, it's not. I have another land in my hand.
It almost was good.
Almost. You know what they say, close only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades.
Yep.
You know that saying, Pause? Ritual. Fucking Boggart Trawler. And a Reanimate, I guess. Shuffle those 3 cards back in my deck. I've got 4 turns to kill you with 12 power of creatures. Am I 4-0 opponent or am I 4-0? You need, again, exactly Tabernacle to kill me. And even then it's not good enough because I could just keep bringing back things. Once upon a time. Do you have the time to listen to me whine? God, if we weren't on stream, if I win this, I want to hit Mustard so bad. I'll settle for the one that doesn't get us a copyright strike, though. You know what that one is?
What?
I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay.
Okay.
That's the victory sound. I'm 4-0.
I was kind of hoping it would be the EDM remix.
So I tried. Pause. I desperately tried for that. I couldn't find it, and all I could find was that. What is this?
A body has been discovered.
Yeah!
I just read the body and I went, what is that?
Oh yeah, I put that on there when that was became a thing.
To be fair, that's the most accurate one because my opponent's body was discovered.
In the fridge because I had killed him.
A body has been discovered. God, the video game rap battle that Cam said he did with Breeton Boy, it was Freddy Fazbear versus Monokuma.
Yeah.
Or no, sorry, Cam said he did down by himself. The Beasts of Anime rap cipher was what I was thinking of with Breeton Boy, because he played Monokuma in it. Paz would love it because of all the random references he had. I'm finding this, Paz. I'm gonna give you some of the sick things that he said is fucking Monokuma. Because you know what the best part was? The literal beginning of it is, a body has been discovered!
Alright, Skyla has been defeated.
Pause.
Yeah.
The song says, I get trigger happy, causing havoc on the scene, a misdemeanor, what you mean? I won't accept that from a teen in my academy. That's Monokuma spitting on people. Honestly, Paz, if I could go back and have you make another PNG for me at some point, you know what it would be?
What?
An owl thing that looks like Monokuma. Like, just the same style as Monokuma, but it's an owl. I'm trying to figure out where to go in Twist Mountain, guys. Big Leaf's gonna pass me, he's not even gonna care. He's just gonna laugh at me.
Well, then hurry up, maybe I won't pass you.
I'm sorry, I'm too busy winning.
I mean, you're not winning if Big Leaf passes.
No, I'm winning Magic. Pause, if I top 8, or if I somehow win this tournament, there's a chance I, like, pocket about $100 tonight. For 4 hours of my time that I spent while also playing Pokemon. I don't give a shit if he beats me if I make $100. I'll take my daughter to fucking Build-A-Bear tomorrow instead. Because we're taking Riley to Five Guys and Crumble, and there's a Build-A-Bear nearby. But I don't know if we're going to go to Build-A-Bear, but if I win money, I might. And then Charlotte will be like, I want one, and I'll be like, you weren't with me. You went with Mummy. Sucks to suck. I wouldn't say that to her, that's mean. You'd see Paz and she'd tell Paz I'm always mean to her. And then Paz would say, me too. Right, Paz?
Mm.
Am I always mean to you?
Yeah.
Wow. By the way, Josh, do you want to know how lucky Paz got for our monotype we just started?
What?
Paz got fucking water.
I was gonna do rock because my first encounter was a Terrakion, but then there were so many better water types, I asked if I could switch.
And I had the choice between poison and bug.
You wanted between poison and bug.
That's even funnier, is I wanted it, but like that's
Yeah.
what I got stuck with. And even better, Josh, is it wasn't guaranteed to be poison or bug. Because my starter was a Wurmple. I got lucky and it rolled into a Dustox. Because I think Dustox is infinitely better than Beautifly. And that's just even off of the early game moveset. Like, Dustox learning Confusion is, like,
Yeah.
clutch. You have the time to listen to me whine. Oh, so being 4-0, I'm guaranteed, like, top 16, I think.
Nice.
I'm close to guaranteed top 8, I think, too. Close, because if I lose the last 2 rounds, I'm pretty sure I'm there. If I win the next round, I'm top 8. And I made one simple change to my deck at the behest of one of the people in the Oops Discord. And it was literally, they said, oh, right now I would be playing Feed the Swarm over Wear Down. And I said, sure. Play Feed the Swarm, fuck it. Beats Dothy Voidwalker.
Yeah. To be fair, you did get shit on by Douthy last time, so like a couple times.
Dude, Dothy fucking dumped down my throat. It was disgusting. Like, when my opponent fucking, I'm thinking of the showcase. Still, when my opponent fucking played game 1 Dothy Voidwalker and Reanimator, I wanted to, like, jump off a cliff. Because that shouldn't happen, right? And then we cut to game 2, and they have fucking Leyline of the Void in a deck that doesn't play Leylines, and I actually wanted to scream. I took the high road. I literally just said, oh, 6-3 is a good record. I was pissed.
Yeah.
And then last week I did this challenge, or no, 2 weeks ago I did this challenge. I didn't do it last week because we were starting the new one. No, we started Sunday. Yeah, I did this last week. I did the challenge last week and I went 1-5, and my one win was a bye. So I put Oops down all week. Like, I did not play Oops at all this week. I've played a lot of depth, though. And today I played Hypergenesis.
Ah, fuck, he's fucking playing Burn instead of Return.
Like, do you know how fun Hypergenesis is, Josh?
Apparently a lot.
You know the card Show and Tell, right?
Yeah, it's just that, just better.
But it's repeated.
Yeah.
It costs 0 and you keep doing it. I had a game where I played Hypergenesis. My opponent went like, okay, I'll put 2 lands, and they were playing Doomsday. I went, cool. Emrakul attracts a Grizzlebrand, go. I won that game.
I would hope so.
No, I did that on their end step. That was the best part. I did it on their end step. I put fucking 29 power into play on their end step. Untapped and killed them. They like dumped 2 lands, they're all proud of themselves, and then they just like lose everything. They're already down to 1 match? Shit. Oh my god, Brandon won a match. Holy shit. What is this?
He's 1-3.
Yep.
Justice.
I beat Gets
I mean, do you want me to say my genuine thoughts on that?
Well,
Muting myself on stream for seconds for this. He's the kind of guy that tries to act like he knows how to play every fucking deck he picks up, and he doesn't.
Yeah.
And then he goes, oh, well, this is the correct play, and it's like, no, you're an idiot, that's wrong. And then, when he should just be playing a deck that, I don't want to say oops, because he hates oops, whatever. You just play a deck like Depths or something. It's kind of straightforward and easy, right? Or Stompy. I'm going to play Bug Beans. Yeah, you're going to play a deck that's already not good. And you're going to try and play it correctly when you can't because you're actually terrible. Good job, bud. Hope you get fucking punished all night for that and lose money on it. Anyway, I'm muting.
You're still live on my stream.
Yeah, but I don't think he knows you or would go to your stream, and he'd more likely come to mine if he knew one of us was streaming.
That's fair.
I beat the game.
That's nice for you. I'll be doing this on Friday. Or Sunday. But Sunday? Is we hanging out Sunday? Are we doing stuff Sunday?
I think so. Pause didn't say she was not available, so I think we're fine.
It's Pause. She doesn't say it till the last minute.
Yay! I don't know until the last minute.
Oh, by the way, Pause, in case you were wondering, Mary already billed for next week.
Oh, okay.
How, by the way, when she billed on me this week? She told me. I messaged her, Pause, a half an hour before we were supposed to meet up. And I said, hey, we still good? And she goes, nah, Not. I sent Figleaf the message. It was like, nah.
No offense to
And then-
Mary or anything, but I would not bother keep trying, and that.
And then the follow up was, "Oh, I'm going to a hot spring or a hot tub resort next week, from Wednesday to Friday." And I went, "Neat." And just moved on with my day. I didn't even mention it. So, pause. If you want to hang out, we can. Abandon me again, I guess we can. You can. I mean, it's up to you.
Hmm?
Shouldn't even listen to me.
No, I zoned out. What was it?
He said,
They
if you
said,
want
so
to
if you-
abandon me again, you can.
Or I said, if you want to hang out, we can.
Oh, on Thursday?
Yeah. So say
Hey
yes
Ryan,
now, and then
I'm
say
already
no
done
to
with Dragon
somebody
Spiral.
myself.
I'm already done with Spiral Mountain. By the way,
Fuck my asshole.
winter, it's
Where?
busted. That's like you literally go up one.
No, that
you-
wasn't it, Josh. That was not it.
Oh,
I was avoiding all the coal miners and the dust piles, and I walked into the last one.
oh. You're still in Spiral Mountain.
Twist Mountain.
Just Twist Mountain, whatever.
It's goofy.
Okay, we have to go in the Pokemon Center. Talk to the lady who gives us Brick Break.
It's food. Oh wait, now that pause is done, I can just move my magic back over to my other monitor. Hey. Well, pause. I was asking because, like, if you were around, we could just do another night of monotype and like go through it. But like, I'm expecting you to find a way to tell me no. I hope you know I'm kidding when I'm teasing you like that about that. Don't get me wrong about it to people. That people will go unnamed. I'm sure you can guess who though.
Hmm.
The people I would vent about that to. Do you know who it would be?
Me. Hey, cat.
I'll give you one hand. He's sitting right here.
So I lost my save file from Saturday, last Sunday. I was doing the speedrun route of this, and I lost my save file.
What did we learn?
That Decimate sucks. And that I shouldn't try to do the speedrunning route.
I don't need to go to the ice rock, right?
No, I don't think so.
No, okay.
Nothing in Twist Mountain matters.
No, like I'm trying to find the exit. But
Oh, I
remember
literally
exactly
don't
where
remember
we're
what the I literally don't remember what the route is.
at. Pause to you. You had to do it legitimately, right?
So because of that, that's why I am
It's
still
like a
here.
very-
And almost,
I don't remember the past to do it.
I found
That's why-
out because I found Sharon.
that's why I am still here at 11 o'clock at night doing this, because I am intending to finish the entire game tonight. I have like
And
an
at this
hour.
point, I'm gonna try to as well.
I have like an hour to go. Ish.
I have some amount of time because I'm playing a magic challenge at the same time, and also drinking. One of those things is a bad idea, and I don't know which one it is yet. Pause.
Huh?
Which one of them is a bad idea?
I
Both.
don't know.
Both.
Probably
Let's
both.
go with both. Both. Let's go with both.
I want you to know, I'm on my second drink. I'm maybe like halfway through it, and it's already hit me in the fucking head. Like, if you haven't realized yet, pause. Two things happen when I drink. I get very chatty more than normal, which is hard to believe. And I get giggly. Pause is like, yeah, kind of figured that out. I promise you, Paz, I'm actually like a barrel full of fun when I'm drunk. Because I'm just me. Paz is ignoring me.
I'm not ignoring you. My attention span is shot.
Are you playing 100 line again?
Go.
You're playing Date Everything?
Oh.
Paz is trying not to fall asleep. No.
Mhm.
You can abandon us if you want. We'll just play without you.
Are you sure?
You can go to bed, Paz. Like, I was not intending for you to stay here the whole night.
Yeah, I thought you'd be done like an hour and a half ago.
Yeah, I legit thought you were tapping out like an hour ago, Paz.
Oh, okay.
And that's not us throwing shade at you, that's just you, and we know.
We know Paz's EP levels, and I know you passed them like a while ago.
It's called We Hang Out Too Much, all three of us, and like, we just know Paz.
Yeah.
Thank you for knowing my EP level.
Yeah, go the fuck to sleep. I'll be more gonna gun. Or
Okey-doke.
Josh
or
built his IKEA gun.
or I can do this. Leave us.
There was a Friday nights, like, the old series.
I love you, Paz. I
Josh,
appreciate you being a good sport.
You know the Friday night series?
Yeah.
One of the original episodes, in the first run through of the series, they
Yeah.
had a bit where Paul was learning to play Magic,
Yeah.
and Jared was trying to explain to him how combo worked. And he goes, "Imagine you go to IKEA and you build a gun." And he goes, "They don't sell guns; they sell furniture." And he goes, "Go with me on this." And then at the very end of the episode, Paul goes, "Aw, your IKEA bookshelf broke." And he goes, "IKEA gun, Paul. IKEA gun."
Alright, so
I just will never forget the phrase IKEA gun, Paul. IKEA gun.
so you just get to skip this trader by phasing through that rock.
What? You're hacking?
No, no, it's not even a hack. You just phase through a rock. It's fine.
You
Don't worry
face
about
the rock.
No, I literally did. Don't worry about it.
I'm worrying about it. You're scaring me.
No, it's like the easiest trick in the world. It's so easy.
Where are you? Are you in Bryson's gym?
I'm supposed to get rid of Heat Crash. Okay.
Where are you?
I'm about to fight Bryson. Yeah.
Okay, I'm in his gym right now too. And I'm
Well-
one-shotting most of the trainers in the gym.
Well, you do it because it lets you skip an entire trainer.
Which trainer?
The last one. You just get to skip him if you face through a rock.
Wait, I'm not on the right one then, I think.
If you want to watch my stream after I defeat the shit out of Bryson, I'll show you.
I will as soon as I figure out where the fuck I'm going. Well,
That's nice. Brick break.
okay, I have to battle her. Yeah.
Yeah.
I have to
Alright.
keep my other thing up because I'm about to have round 5. And if I win, oh shit. If I win, I'm, in. I put you on for now. We will be shutting you up.
Easiest shit in the world.
Must be nice. I'm out here flame bursting things with a Lampent. Shitty Pokemon.
Yeah.
Should I knock
Alright.
you?
What?
Should I knock you?
Probably not. Alright, so like you start here. You no, this doesn't really work anymore because I hit the
The switch?
it's fine. I can Oh, fuck it, whatever, I'm not sure. Whatever.
I'm there now, right? I'm on that first trainer there.
Yeah,
How
so...
do you do it?
So...
Let me battle her.
It's easier to see it if you show like a if you watch like a video of somebody doing it a couple times.
Oh.
But I'll try to show you how to do it.
I shut your stream off. Do I need to back up?
No.
Okay.
You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, I don't give a shit. I'll show. I'll show you. You
Well, then
can.
you can watch me and tell me how to do it. And
Yeah.
I just beat that girl.
All right. So yeah. So do the first thing
Like this.
when you do that. Yeah. So yeah, and then do
Oh,
the
shit.
second spin.
Like this.
So when you're going up on that, yeah, kind of like that. Yeah, that's what you did it.
Figured that
Yeah.
out by accident.
Yeah.
I
It's
walked into it and went, oh shit.
Yeah, it's super easy. Both of those two rocks are just like transparent, and if you're like running, you can phase through them.
I straight up hit it and went, oh shit.
Yeah, it's super easy. It like saves like 2 minutes. It's super easy.
Do I just like painful?
What?
The challenge is waiting for people in the 1 and 3 bracket or 1 and 2 bracket.
Uh,
I feel like I'm dying right now watching this.
fuck. I was supposed to use a hyper. I was supposed to use a max repel.
Bryson, why are you bad? Bro. Cryogonal. Here's Manny. They call him Handy Manny. Yay! I had 2 Pokemon for Bryson. Do you know how many I have for Drayden?
1.
None.
No.
I technically have my sock because of Ice Punch. Otherwise, none.
That's 1.
If I can teach Frost Breath to fucking, I might be able to teach the Simipour. I actually don't know. Try a Shadow Triad when I'm here. Discharge when she blow me off. I'm gonna see if I can teach it that. I wouldn't hate that if I could teach it to Simipour. I cannot. I mean, the other thing I know about dragons is, like, if you don't have anything super effective for it, just, like, neutral hits are fine.
Yeah.
Like, just fucking club them as hard as you can with anything you got. Bro, you're in the 1 and 2 bracket. Somebody fucking finish the game. We have 2 rounds left, and I usually say we're done by midnight. You're gonna make us go till 1 in the morning, you assholes. The worst part is I will probably wake up when Laura wakes up tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
Well, her and Charlotte are leaving fairly early, so it's just me, Riley, and I chilling, man. An alligator. I'm not sure if I'm gonna finish this game tonight, but I should get kind of close, right?
Maybe?
Boys and potatoes before you just did dipshit. Well, like, I'm also making it easier on myself because I just keep leveling my team after each gym. Like, I go up roughly 5-ish levels after every gym. So like if I went to 40 for Bryson, I make sure I'm like 45 for before trading. And by the time my fight gets us, I will probably be level 65 because that's just my rule. If I'm fighting the Elite Four, I like to be 65. I know that might be excessive, but the Elite Four is a marathon, not a marathon, not a sprint, Josh. Hi. You wanna try cherry limeade?
No.
It's tasty. Oh, that's not what I was looking for, but okay. I was just doing that.
Oh. Your hands are warm, it's gross.
So I tried this one first.
Which one you don't want to?
No, this is one I was excited. One of the ones I was excited for. It was the two I was excited for. Out of the two, it's the worst one. It literally tasted like Angry Orchard, but worse. And the funniest part is, I told Josh this: the sour apple flavor doesn't come until you burp. Yeah, that's what he said. I was like, yeah, it's like I'm burping and I'm tasting sour apple. I tasted this one. It's very subtle in the flavor, but it's like very refreshing. Very into it. I'm also 4-0 in the challenge. On my magic challenge, I'm 4-0. Josh convinced me to do it because I wasn't gonna.
I'm being a bad influence.
I've been doing the Friday night ones just because, like, most of the time they go till midnight usually. And just like, okay, I stay up till midnight, like usually would anyway on the weekend. So fuck it, I guess. And I'm undefeated, so I might be up later than midnight because if I win the next one, I'm in the top 8. Or I should be. I haven't done the math, but I definitely should be. Riley threw a tantrum. Because I told her, no tablet, no room.
Did she have an accident?
No, I just told her, I was like, the point is, Riley, last night you had an accident and you told me your reason for it was because you didn't want to stop using the tablet. You're not having it tonight. Show me you can actually use the toilet like a big girl. She went into the bathroom and peed right when I brought her down. She goes, now I can have the tablet? I said, no. That's not the rule. The rule is, you gotta go the night. Like, come on, kid.
And that is why I'm not giving Sam one, like, at all, if I can help it.
Huh? She was, like, at one point complaining about something. Like, she just didn't feel great, so she curled up on Dad. No. Then I hit her. I gave them both Benadryl before bed. Just because it's probably allergies plus heat. So I gave them Benadryl at, like, 7:30. Fucking Charlotte, I go downstairs after I put Riley to bed at 8. Like, I put her in her room at 8. Charlotte's fucking out cold.
Well, Benadryl was...
Well, yeah, then I brought her up here, and she laid awake in our room for a while. And then I brought her down at 9. We chatted for a minute, and she went to bed.
God damn it, why do I not remember which...
I don't know what time she was at before.
I don't fucking know. All I know is at 6:30, she came into the bathroom, looked at me, and said, I threw up, and I said, alright, you want to grab Mummy real quick? Because I'm currently butt naked. And she was like, yeah, I'll get Mummy. And then she went back to my parents. Yeah. I'm like, kid, what are you doing? Like, don't say, I'll get Mummy, and then go back to the other room and not get Mummy.
Oh, it's up
All right.
here, I'm an idiot. Okay, it's...
Josh, I got round 5. I'm one of 3 undefeateds, and I'm currently the 1 seed.
Nice. There's the max elixir.
She told me she didn't sleep very well last night, so I'm not surprised that she fell asleep so early. And she said it was too hot for her to sleep comfortably.
Yeah. Alright, let me save this and switch over to my game. Gotta lock in, Josh. Round 5 starts in 30 seconds. And I'm pretty sure I'm against at least one blue-black reanimator player in the top 3. I think that's what Munchlax was playing earlier. I'm sorry.
Time goes by fast.
I would tell you I was too, but you know how mine was this morning. Seeing as I was watching Curtis play a tournament most of the afternoon and day. Can I win the die roll? That'd be nice. No, I didn't, and I'm against the person I thought I'd be against. I'm hoping Monday I'll hear about my fucking prescription for my glasses.
Huh.
Well, I went to that thing last week, and they said they would send it to me either Friday or Monday. Well, here we are, the following Friday, I still haven't gotten it. So I emailed them and said, hey, I had an appointment with you guys last week. Can I get my prescription, please? I'm just gonna keep this, fuck it. It's not great, but like, it's really good at shutting my opponent down, which if I can do that enough, I can just win the game when I'm ready to. Also, if I just draw a Undercity Informer or Balustrade Spy, or even Dark Ritual and Live Leader. There's been chemicals in the water, turning the friggin' frog gay.
I'll let Graham know about Wednesday when I see her on Tuesday.
Okay. You bastard! What are we taking? For what? Oh, I didn't realize we're doing on Wednesday. What time is it up? Oh.
Well,
Check the ball therapy than name or something, I guess.
I know I'm cooked when I look at my notes and it says look up passes here, and I haven't looked up and I haven't figured out the passes in those
Okay.
areas.
Force of Negation.
Alright, that's the last fight here.
holiday pay on the 4th for 7 hours instead of 6.
Okay. Tank. Waste me. Thank you. Your hand is Force of Negation Ponder. Actually, very funny is if I draw exactly a win con here, I can go off without needing to cast a non-creature spell.
And you have to
That's
cast a
not
Dread
right.
Return?
Yeah, but I do that after I cast Cabal Therapy, starting them. So like, I will take the Force Negation before it matters. I meant to like put my creature into play. Because like if you look at my hand, it's oh, you don't even see it. My hand is Boggart Trawler, so I have a second land, double Simian Spirit Guide, Cabal Ritual, Pact of Negation. So if I draw a creature, I can just play the land, play the dude with my Spirit Guide. Oh no, you flipped Tamio. Fuck. And I drew bridge from below. Alright. I'm already in a situation though where like I told you, even if I lose the last two, I've made some amount of profit on it, because I'm pretty sure I top 16 regardless.
Yeah.
So like I can lose this. I don't want to, but I can. It's fine. Wow. This is one of the most obnoxious and pointless moments in Pokemon.
Oh, the desert resort.
No, when you reach a certain level of Dragon Spiral Tower and there's just like 4 grunts and they surround you and they go, "Get him for N!" and it's like, really, we have to do 4 separate battles right now?
Yeah.
I've told you, that's one of my biggest gripes with Pokemon is I hate the needless amount of trainer battles they give you. Because at random points they're like, there's not enough trainer battles here. Let's shove 15 more in. And it's like, really, we don't need like 100,000 fucking trainer battles. If that's what you think, you should not be playing or making fucking Pokemon. Like, God. They run 3 Dothies out of the board, so I can just bring in my Feed the Swarms. Come on. We're taking the pact. Feels like we're taking the pact. Opponent was going to win game by ticking up Tamio and ulting Tamio. Instead, they down tick Tamio to Thoughtseize me. Shocker. I love watching my opponent make a decision that could have taken them 5 seconds.
Every night when I come home from work, I have Loki try to get into the bathroom on the first floor, and then once all the lights are off, as I'm making my way up to the second floor, Billy races me and pops himself right in front of Charlotte's door.
Rosie lost her collar again.
Oh my god, how?
Well, that one wasn't super tight on her anyway. It's somewhere down there. I noticed it when I went down to get a snack, and I went, alright, I'm not going to look for it now.
About 9:30 or a little before then to get the cat to the bed.
Okay.
So I don't know if they're going to be back with me or not. I hope not. I'm going to come up here.
Okay.
Well, it's just easier to have the kid in the back seat on the floor. But if the girls are there, it's going to be harder to transport them.
They can also be in the front seat at that point if they have to. Tony, can you please make a fucking decision? Holy shit. If you get this jebaited by a Cabal ritual into a Boggart trawler, you're an idiot. And like, you should feel bad. I want you to counter this. Gosh.
Did they counter it?
No, they're still sitting here.
Oh, Jesus
This person has
Christ.
sat here for 2 minutes staring at a Cabal ritual, and I'm like, bro, it's a fucking Cabal ritual. Either counter it or don't. Like, it's not that hard. You have 3 cards in hand. You know my hand minus the card I drew for the turn. At this point, I'm about to just nuke your graveyard to get rid of that, so if you draw a Murktide, it doesn't do anything. Oh, look, he finally... And they pitched a Murktide region? Are you kidding me? Is this Christmas morning? I hope I draw the Wincon the next turn. And they're on, like, 1 card in hand and can't do anything. But there's no justice, so I will not do that. Don't tell me they had fucking second Murktide all along. That'd be the most insulting shit. Opponent fucking just had double Murktide and stared at that for that long.
Christ.
Well, they started to tap double blue and then they casted a Ponder instead. So, like, I don't know. I can't think of any other double blue cards that they would have tried to cast besides Murktide, though. I'm gonna kill your active Planeswalker while I'm at it. You wanna stop me? No? Got it. Cool. Yes, Apache's learning good moves now. Apache's learned Air Slash and Sidekick, Josh.
Nice.
Oh, look, you just have Entomb Reanimate? The least skillful thing in your fucking deck. What? You rip anything that I care about, but obviously you hit Force of Will, so let's see if you take it. I will concede that they take Force of Will, because I can't really do anything about it at this point. Bro, you've used half of your clock just staring at things. Like, do you not know how to play the game? They took Forcible, blue card, animate dead Thoughtseize, polluted Delta. And they are casting one of their blue cards. Yay. You know, I lied. At this point, I'm gonna make them waste all their fucking clock. Am I petty? Yes. Do I care? No.
I mean, they could in theory time out.
Well, my thing is if you're this slow, when the game is, and I'm not even shitting you, this straightforward, I don't know what to do for you. I can't help you. That's on you, bud. Like, you figure it out. Kill me. Like, we're fetching on your upkeep now because you know the top cards from Ponder? I guess, bud. Like, what? I'm at 10. Oh, now we're gonna brainstorm for the fuck of it. This is why, Josh. I'm just like, what are we doing? You have an Atraxa in play and a Murktide in hand. Play the fucking Murktide. hold the brainstorm for your force of will, and pass the turn. I'm dead. But no, we're gonna start fucking brainstorming. Just keep taking game actions, I guess. Ugh. You ready for this? Cast bridge from below. Make them waste more clock by casting bridge from below. And then even better, Josh, I'm gonna pack negation something on their turn. Like, we're down to 12 minutes on your clock, opponent, and we're not even below 20 on mine. Is that not a problem to you?
Apparently not. Ah. Sure, I don't care. I'm just making my opponent do everything at this point. I don't care. My opponent also just casted a forcible that they did not need to cast. Do you know why, Josh? Why?
I have no cards in hand. You forcibled an Undercity Informer. I have nothing. Like, there is no way I could combo you right now. I have nothing. And you're like, I gotta force that. Like, you're force happy, bro. Like, calm down. Ugh. I'm gonna bring in my feed the swarms. I guess I'll trim these. I'll trim this package if I don't like it that much, but God, can I just exterminate all the Yamasks? Well, that's what's making the desert resort take so long. Let's go, Reggie.
The coworker thought it was funny that anywhere that child could have picked for breakfast, she picked cummies.
Yeah. Well, the other one, anywhere she could pick for lunch, picked fucking Five Guys.
Yeah, they thought that was. But he and I were talking, like, her 6-year-old, I guess had a good sponsor for her, like, September, October. He only wants pizza from Cumberland Farms. She goes, and she's like, I want good pizza. She goes, so he's like, so Cumbies? No. Like, Cumbies pizza is okay on a good day, but it's not great.
Bro, you're making me fall asleep because you take forever. I swear to you, Josh, I could take game actions at random and there's a chance I just fucking win this match on my opponent timing out. I could face roll my keyboard. Fuck it, we bail? Don't have a forcible hand? If you mulligan to 5 and don't have a forcible hand, I will just fucking go for it. I don't care. Also, I just got the Shadow Ball TM, so after this match, I'm going to give myself a Dusk Stone to make a Chandelure.
Okay.
I was waiting for that because it gets it at level 53.
Yeah.
So, like... Actually, I can teach that to, Apache as well. Sure, dude. You forced it. Unlike most people, when you counter my thing and I can see, you're not getting that treatment. You have to kill me. Also because I have another way to go off in my hand, actually, currently. Wait one more turn, see if we can get an extra mana. God, if you just get to Entomb Reanimate, I'm gonna be pissed. You don't deserve easy wins like that. But you're gonna get them. Oh, sure. You take my fucking Undercity Informer, bro. I drew another one. Do you have the force for that? Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, they're taking so long. Gosh, I just started progressing in black again, or in white again.
Makes sense.
Like, it's just... Fuck. They're 9 minutes on their clock already. We played one game. Now they're gonna be rewarded because they get to go fucking, reanimate, Entomb Reanimate Atraxa. And they'll probably win because they get to hit me 3 times that and win the game. It's appropriate. It's not my fun. I hope they choke out a monkey's cock.
Probably.
It's appropriate too?
Yeah.
Sick. Or even you can join him on it. And I've said this to you. I like Thraven You. I'm a fan of his content. The fact that he's okay with this existing and not Oops is actually irritating. I'll say that until the day I die, because it's so fucking mind-numbing. I'll allow Entomb Reanimate to be a thing in a deck with Forcible Daze and Wasteland, but, well, we can't have Oops all spells. Suck my dick. That's where my opponent's fucking playing things right now, I'm not even paying attention. Remember how I said I was going to give myself the Dusk Stone?
Yeah.
I've already moved on to give myself the Dusk Stone. What'd you do? Dope. I don't care. Like, you won a match that, like, you won 15 minutes ago, but you took so long to do it, I don't give a shit. God. I'm 4-1. Oh no. If I win my last round, I still top 8, and if I don't, I get to go to bed at a reasonable time and still get prizes. Sick. I'm gonna hold off on drinking another drink, though, because that sounds like a bad idea. Because, let's be honest, the 2 I've had already made me kind of sleepy.
Yeah.
If I drink a 3rd one, it ain't gonna be good.
Ugh. Oh god, I am suffering right now.
Why?
I am exhausted.
Same. Don't worry, be happy. We fight for the young king. That's it. I'm on the outside. I'm looking in. I can see through you. See your true color. Inside you're ugly. Ugly like me.
Look, the concept of this gym was cool, but in actuality, it's kind of dumb.
What, Braden's?
Yeah.
Hey, in theory, the idea of Relic Castle is dope. In practice, it sucks ass. Look, I get it. They were trying to, like, tell a cool story and do all this shit. Yeah, you had an area of the game that could have just been post-game and, like, something neat to get a Volcarona later, and instead you were like, this has to be a part of the main game. Fuck that. Hey, Alder, can we stop talking? We have to go to the fucking Nakarine City right now. Apache. Yeah, the whole me using the worst possible team thing, Josh.
Yeah.
Most likely ending in black 2, white 2.
That's fair.
The thing is, like, there's a way I can use bad Pokemon in, like, X and Y.
Yeah.
There's a way. But, like, they hand give you so many strong Pokemon in that game anyway. Like, you get 2 starters for fuck's sake, right?
Yeah.
I don't think either of you were using Lucario in Black 2, White 2.
I don't
Right.
know. I know Paz said she wanted to lose Lucario in one of them. I don't remember which one she said she wanted to lose Lucario in.
Was it in X and Y?
It's probably
You
true.
were not. Let me go pause this shit.
Did I choose my Black 2 White 2 team already?
You did, yeah. It's pinned in the thing. Paz is using Samurott, Audino, Gigalith, Mandibuzz, Escavalier, and Haxorus. You're using Emboar, Stoutland, Crawdaunt, Flygon, Golurk, Espeon. I'm probably going to end up using a Vaporeon as my water type. I might use a Lucario. Or an Ampharos, or both. Because you can catch them both before the second gym. Appaloosa City. Appaloosa City. Alright, we've only got 4 matches left in the round. And then we get round 6. I think the thing I enjoyed most about Black 2 White 2 is how they changed the region ever so slightly.
Yeah.
Like you don't even have to go to Iciris anymore.
Yeah.
Till post game at least, and there's like just some shit post game for you. Oh, if I wanted to replace Chandelure, here was the moment. This is the moment, starting now. From this moment on. This will be the moment. Yeah. The genesis of McGillicuddy.
Oh, I healed at the wrong spot, but it's fine.
Sunfist. Son of a bitch. Can I take 2 steps without being, like, against Pokemon? Oh, I have a question for Pause. Because I don't actually know the answer. I'd have to look at a randomizer file. How is she going to get an Escavalier?
I think it
Like, I know there has to be a reason. Or a way because of the easy evolutions or whatever, but, like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Easy Evolutions changes that.
It should. Because it's technically an impossible evolution on an emulator.
Yeah.
I guess you could technically maybe just make it a metal coat? Or a level up. But because, you know, it's usually the Shelmet and Carablast thing where you have to have both of them.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of Shelmet, on my current team in our mono type, I have a Excelgor. It's fine.
Let's see. It's level with the other in the party.
Okay, she's gonna need to know that.
Yeah.
But we'll let her figure that part out.
No, I mean, I'm gonna tell her. Because,
Come on,
like,
it would be pretty funny if she started to and then she goes, why isn't this thing evolving?
it would be, but, like, I'd, like, be less frustrating if she just knew.
I agree,
Look,
but...
Look, if it was me, I would be frustrated and I would want you guys to tell me, and I'd be pissed if you guys knew and you didn't tell me.
Oh, I would at least let you suffer for a few minutes. I'm not saying we never tell her. I'm saying, like, let her discover for a few and see if she figures it out. Also, it's Pause. There's a chance she actually just reads the log file to figure it out anyway.
I mean, it's in that pin thing for the Easy Evolutions.
Yeah,
GitHub.
like, there's a chance she just does that anyway.
Alright, but for fairness, if she asks me, I'm not gonna lie to her.
Oh, no, I'm not saying, like, I'm saying I don't think she'd ask us.
Yeah.
Obviously, if she asks us, we should tell her, but I don't think she's going to. Riding on my monkey. Your grandma. I don't know why, Josh. Out of any song that came in my head, it was Honky Tonk Badonkadonk. Ooh, shake my mouth, slap your grandma. Hey Bianca, can you fuck right off, please? I don't want to battle you.
I think that's the last Bianca fight.
Good. I don't know who's more annoying, her or Sharon.
The answer is
Both
Sharon.
of them.
The answer
No,
is
the answer
Sharon.
is both of them. Because
That's
the problem
fair.
with Sharon is he battles you more, but like she just pops up and says shit, and she takes so much fucking time yapping, and it's like, bro, I have anything better I could be doing right now. Fuck off. I heard that. But
What? No.
I heard
no.
that. What do you say? Good girl. I called Josh Dad earlier, and then I asked him if he preferred Dad or Daddy, and he said, Dad, thank you. Come on out, Finn, steamroller this Musharna. Bianca's the one weak to your starter?
Yeah.
Oh, that's why her team's bad. Not to mention, her, like, actual partner Pokemon is fucking Musharna. Like, you know what I mean? Like, both Sharon and Bianca, like, they have their starters, but they're real, like, Musharna and, I want to say fucking Tranquil? Or Unpheasant, or whatever the hell it's called.
The last one's Unpheasant.
For Sharon?
Yeah, the last last form of that bird is Unpheasant.
Yeah. So you know what I'm saying, right? Like, their partner Pokemon are like fucking Unpheasant and or Stoutland even, and goddamn fucking Musharna. Esmer. Hey, Bianca, maybe you should retire from Pokemon battling. Go get a hobby or something.
She literally does at one point, I think.
You know,
I
her,
remember-
her literal role in the second game is she becomes a professor. Remember, she's now Professor Juniper's assistant. She brings you your starters and Galactuate too.
Yeah.
She gives up on battling and just goes to become a fucking professor. You know who else did that, but did it better? Sonya.
Yeah, but Sonya was never a trainer to begin with, though.
Not in the game, but in her story she was. Her and Leon battled back in the day. Like a lot. They were rivals.
You're heading to the Pokemon to the Elite Four, right? No. The Charon's like, don't lie to me. I need to show you. Oh, I know, it's just really funny because it's actually faster to press B than to press A.
I'm gonna keep that in mind. The pitcher throws his first pitch. Fling. Really don't care. I'm a heartbreaker. My name is Charles. I've invented a new type of Pokemon battle. Have you really? Chili Con Carnival. Bro, I hope you lose Bolt Target, you fucking nerd. I just beat them last round. And their name is so misleading, Josh, because their deck's not even playing bolts. They're playing lands. You get Drayden in black and I get Iris in white?
Yeah, you get Iris. I am doing a safety save here because if I literally I die if I hit the spinner.
Do you know what Pokemon I'm gonna try and lean on in this gym?
What?
Well, actually, this isn't even gonna sound like that stupid of an answer. I was gonna say Sock, and then I remembered Sock had an Ice Punch. I was gonna use it and just break everything.
Yeah, I literally have to reset if I hit her because she has a Jellicent. I literally cannot kill a Jellicent. I can kill one Jellicent, and it's the one in the Elite Four, and it's only because like you have to kill yourself to do it.
But you still in because you killed him?
Well, yeah, because you have Swoobat. You still have Woobat and Pansage in your party.
Oh, so you sweep their team, then Jellicent comes out and you kill.
Jellicent's the
thing,
last
then-
Pokemon, yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, that spinner sucked.
Fight me! Fracture. I'll show you a fracture. Ice Punch. Yay!
The only criticism I have to this game is, boy, like, the last gym battle is like what, their ace is like 40? And like the Elite
so.
Four is like 10 levels higher than them, and then Gexus is like 10 levels higher than the Elite Four.
And that's why I'm just gonna make my entire team 65 before I even do the Elite Four.
Boy, they like don't prepare you for it, the levels of the Pokemon in the Elite Four at all.
Literally just so I'm ready to fight Gedzis.
They do a better job than in Black and White too, which is why I wanted to do the speedrun route.
I think Black 2 and White 2 are just like fantastic games. The only gripe I have with it is the movie theater or the film studio, whatever the fuck it's called.
Yeah, it's fucking dumb. That's fucking dumb as fuck. I hate it.
I wouldn't mind it if it wasn't mandatory. If they just go like, no, you have to do this.
Yeah.
Like if they were like, hey, do you want to check it out? And you could be like, no, great. But if you say no, they're like, nope, you still need to do it. That like they did a better job with Joint Avenue.
Yeah.
Because like Joint Avenue, you can do it, or you can just like walk through it and they don't care. Bro, I am fucking crushing this gym right now. Come on, Manny. You're not the law, Manny. You're a sock. Two matches going, Josh.
Funny enough, she is the only mandatory trainer in the Elite Four in the in Victory Road.
You can skip all the rest.
Yep. Not like that though.
Only one left. Let's go. After I finish the last round, I'm gonna go pee. If you're wondering why I'm not just doing it now, Josh, it's because when I go down to pee, I intend to just like brush my teeth and take my time.
Yeah.
And I don't have to rush back if I'm done the last round instead of waiting to see how I placed.
Yeah.
Because the worst part is there's a slim chance that if I lose, I make top 8 still.
Yeah.
Slim. If I lose, I'm pretty sure I just top 16, which is fine. If I win though, we're definitely in.
Yeah, that guy's a walker. The doctor doesn't fight you unless you talk to him.
You're not the law, Manny. You're a sock.
This guy's a walker.
Sock returns to the land. I have ether, right? I have 3 ethers. So this gym was neat, but like, it just takes so fucking long.
Yeah.
What will I do? Ice punch the fuck out of you. In both of your Pokemon. Actually, I can brick break your Dano. So, like, I get why they didn't give, Drayden and Iris a Hydreigon.
Yeah.
But doesn't it feel kind of criminal that they didn't, like, I understand that it's Ghetsis' Pokemon, but, like, come on, like, they're the Dragon-type specialists of the region, and they don't have the fucking Pseudo.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't even think they use this Swilus. I think they just use fucking the Haxorus line. Or
Yeah.
Druddigon, which is crazy to me. Like, you don't even touch the best dragon line in the region. But you should. No, you settle for fucking Haxorus. Do you like the black 2, white 2 gym design for them better?
I forget what it is.
It's 2 dragons, they're fighting, and like, as you go up, they like punch each other and they like eventually
No,
headbutt.
Oh yeah.
And when
Yeah, I
they
mean-
headbutt, it's you battling you battling Drayden.
Yeah, I mean, it's the same. It's just like they changed it.
It's the same, but they have less fights.
Yeah.
Which is a thing I appreciate, because I feel like this gym has way too many battles.
Alright, so we do Grimsley, Caitlyn, Marshall, then Chantel is our order. because we have to murder our Umbor to kill Gothatel and Chandler.
I thought it was Jellison.
No, we don't kill for the Jellison, but we get into Blaze with the Jellison. I forgot. That's fine.
Okay. They're over 15 minutes in the round, and we're still waiting. Fuck. These two have to be so low on time right now. Alright, Iris, I'm gonna roll you up and smoke you.
Cool, I barely took any damage fighting Grimsley. Do you feel like Grimsley made an appearance in Gen 7 to just do this, to do the Jasmine thing?
Well,
That
like
Jasmine doesn't. Yeah, in Gen, like how Jasmine shows up in Gen 4 randomly. For no other, like it could have been anybody, honestly.
I think they were just like, Grimsley's got a cool design, and he doesn't, like, he didn't really get enough time, like, you see him for 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Because Grimsley's design is sick. Like, he has this, like, very cool, like, gambling, like, style about him, you know?
Yeah.
And, like, he just didn't do anything. But don't you think they did the same thing with Dexio and Cena?
Yeah.
Or Cinia, or however the fuck you say her name, like, you know what I mean? Like, they didn't need to be there. It could have been fucking anybody. It could have been fucking Kukui.
Yeah.
And instead it was just like, here's Dexio and Cinia, and you're like, why? Like, actually, why are they here? Oh, because you needed somebody to fill the slot. Got it. Stop? Please? Round 6. I'm the 4th seed still, Josh.
Wow.
After losing. Funny enough, if there was a way for us to chop it on Magic Online, we could do a clean cut to top 8 right now. Because there's 2 undefeated, and then the 4 ones go to 8th place. So if this was paper, this would be a clean cut. Everybody draws on the top 8. Okay, Iris. Your Dragon Tails aren't sweeping me. I'm just gonna kill you with my Pokemon. Oh fuck, that might kill my Chandelure. Oh, it didn't. Shadow Ball. Alright, Josh, I've beaten the 8th gym.
Is it selfish of me if I'm like, if I ask Pause to be like, oh yeah, we finished, but can we just start Black 2 White 2 on Friday?
So you don't want to on Sunday? You can say no, like, I'm just asking.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna have more time before we started Black 2 White 2, but...
I mean, at this rate, there's a chance I might need to do Sunday myself. And I say there's a chance. I might be able to knock out most of the rest of this game while I wait for my results. No, Sunday night. Not Sunday during the day.
I know what you meant.
No, Laura asked.
Oh.
I was answering my wife.
Oh. I thought you were talking to me.
Okay. Scroll, we keep this hand and just hope it's good enough. It's a joyful waffle, Josh.
The Elite 4 in this game is just so easy in the speedrun because, like, you've already done all of your setup.
Yeah,
Like-
it's kind of sad though, because like they're such a cool Elite Four.
No, it is. They are such a cool Elite 4. But I appreciate that it's so easy because, like, there's so many points you can fuck up and royally screw up. That it's like, that's like cool to finally like get this victory lap in a way, you know.
Yeah.
Especially before ending Gexus, we can absolutely fuck up.
Yeah. Against Delver, I think. Opponent like casted Force of Will pitching Delver. I'm gonna assume that these are good enough against them.
I am saving again before Chantal, because Chantal is the scary one.
Oh, they're on Demir Delver.
Because they're going to be in
That's what-
Blaze the entire time. And before, they also have Entomb Reanimate.
Huh?
And before, they also have Entomb Reanimate.
I mean, they could. I'm actually debating bringing in one other thing against them, but probably not needed. Debating bringing in Ley Lines of Sanctity. I don't think I need to. They
So-
were last seen on Demir Delver 2 days ago.
So, fun fact, after you beat the Elite 4, you do not need to heal, because N heals you before you fight him.
That's funny. This hand's fine. I get to go turn 2 kill, turn 1 Cabal Therapy them. Only really sucks if they just go turn 1 Cage, but that doesn't even matter. They thought to, it's kind of rough.
Alright, here's the scariest Pokemon on the Elite 4.
The Jellicent?
Yeah.
They have Force of Negation. Alright. So what I'm hearing is they're going to probably force my, never mind, they threw a fucking Thoughtseize. Can I rip Reanimate? Like, actual Reanimate right now?
And then we Flare Blitz, and then double kill, then kill each, then Embor kills itself.
Jack-o'-lantern. It also helped that game 1 they multiplied. When you're playing Oops and your opponent mulls to 5 and you have a Pact of Negation hand, you just go, yeah, I'm winning. Like, they can have something, but it doesn't matter. They're dead. You want to take my Cabal Ritual or one of my Dorks? Like, I don't know what you want to do here, bro. Probably take one of the Dorks, because then the Cabal Ritual counter or gets countered by Force of Negation. Yeah. I'm gonna hit the brainstorm. Excelsior. You know, real talk, if Sock wasn't so hard to obtain, you could probably do a Sock solo run, or a speed run of this game. It's just really strong. Like, it just fucking hits things really hard. Bro, you casted Brainstorm with that Delver out. Yeah, that's the move I've been waiting to replace Brick Break with. Oh, that's funny. I'm just gonna take them all. I might die for it. I mean, I'm pretty much dead on board, right? If I do this, yeah. Oh well. Fuck it. I mean, I don't think I'm winning this game much if they flip a Delver anyway. Oh, but they whiffed on flipping Delver again. Holy god. Yeah, alright, let's go to game 3. That was depressing, because I feel like I could have won that game like 16 times if I would have found anything. Nope, not this one either. This has to be it. I hate it. Like, actually, thanks, I hated energy. I need a Dark Ritual on turn 2. They're just gonna wasteland. Fuck. Oh, I should have taken the days. I could later on the rest. God, this is about to suck. I'm about to lose the last round, Josh, because they're going to fucking wasteland me. And all I need is a Dark Ritual to win the game. Oh no. I'm 1 mana short from winning the game still. Bro, you should cut Delver from your deck if you can't flip Delver this many times. That's insane. The amount of times I've watched this person whiff on Delver, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Ritual. Ritual. Not a fucking Narcomy, but Ritual. Dark Ritual. Specifically. Swear to god, I'm gonna lose to not drawing a Dark Ritual. They finally flipped it off. I go to 1 here. I'm just probably gonna die anyway, and I can't win. Fuck. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Let's see. Alright, I fortitude. There's a chance I still top 8, so we'll see. I got very unlucky against them in those last 2 games, so that was bad.
That sucks.
Well, like, that last game, like, the last 2, I literally had 15 chances to win the game. Like, I just had to draw, like, a mana source, and I died. Like, that last game, I knew their hand. The
Yeah.
last 2 games, I knew their hand both games. I answered their hand both games. And, like, that last one, I had Pact of Negation in my hand. They had 1 piece of counter magic. So if I draw a Dark Rit the following turn, I go off and win. So we'll see how my breakers shake out. I'm guaranteed top 16. I am gonna run to the toilet though, because I really gotta pee.
Yeah.
I'm on my last Charon fight, the one on your way to the badge check. They just beat Charon's ass and then I'll run down to the toilet. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours.
See, we sent out a level 16 Woobat against the Reshiram. Pokeballs, Master Ball, use.
Thanks, Piano and Co.
I am so fucking glad I didn't time this because I'm definitely over 4 hours.
Well, we've been streaming for 4.5, so yeah. Does that help your calculations?
Well, it took
I'll
me
do
like
that.
it took me like at least a half an hour to figure out my shit.
That's fair. I'll be right back. I just got into another battle, but I really have to pee.
Yeah.
Okay. Close combat. Yeah, I was waiting to replace Quick Break with close combat.
Yeah.
Can you blame me?
I mean, Brick Break's still a pretty good move, but close combat's like almost twice as
Busted.
strong.
Close combat's like busted.
Yeah.
You hit close combat, so 9 of the time the punch dies. I had a 60% tiebreaker going into this round. My most recent opponent is going to be higher, so I should be fine, actually. Funny thing, Josh, out of the people still in the game, I have like, or still in the tournament, I have like maybe the 3rd or 4th highest tiebreakers
Yeah.
before the last round finishes.
All right, here we go.
Oh,
I said, okay, here we go.
oh, are you in the finale?
Yeah.
It's a finale, and you weren't ready. Don't cry, we're not so scary. Don't make a scene, it will end this quickly. Maybe you've just lost your mind. Kicking and screaming, you lost your time. 'Cause we all know you're said and done. Honestly, Nate wants the battles, fucking Five Nights at Freddy's music. All be bangers, all of them.
Well, I did not get a special defense drop there, so we're fine. And use protect like a fucking idiot, so die. Well, now we sweet.
The other day when we were doing the podcast with Kat,
Yeah.
fun fact, people, new episode of podcast coming out at some point. I was watching somebody play Elden Ring
Yeah.
while we were talking about Elden Ring,
Yeah.
and I'm not even joking, Josh. I watched her have some guy aggro her. She went, "I don't know what I'm doing." Proceeded to stand back, cast like an array of spells, put the guy to 1 HP. He healed back up and killed her.
Wow.
And it wasn't like a boss fight, it was just some random fucking NPC. And she was like, "I don't know what I'm doing." And he just like fucking killed her.
Was it Celebi?
No.
Oh.
It was Bonnie. Like, I've sent you some of the TikToks of her because she's just
Yeah.
super goofy. Because she's very much like the epitome of head empty. And I don't mean that in any offensive way, but like if you watch her, she's very like aloof.
Yeah.
I was just like vibing and chilling while we were doing the thing, and she's just getting so annoyed. She's like, I'm doing it. I don't know why it's not working. The only hard game I watch Celebi play is fucking Deltarune. You know what I'm gonna do?
What?
Well, I had said I was going to level my team before the Elite Four anyway.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna do it now. Like I'm in Victory Road. So like fuck it.
You're just gonna level your team now.
Go to 65. Fuck it. It's mostly to save myself the time later. Like,
Yeah.
there's a chance that if they're all 65, I run through Victory Road like it's a fucking hot knife through butter, and I can just finish the game. That's kind of where I'm at, is just seeing if I can finish the game.
Alright, done.
That being said, when my challenge is done, like if I'm out, I'm not staying up. I will be going to bed.
Yeah.
Even though I am almost the Elite Four, but like, you know what? Worst case, we get together on Friday, and I just finish it Friday real quick.
Sunday?
And then start. You said you didn't want to play Sunday.
Yeah, I mean,
Sorry.
you might as well finish on Sunday, at least.
Yeah. Like I said, there's a chance I finish tonight, but we'll see.
Yeah.
I have to basically just get through Victory Road as fast as I can. If I remember correctly, this one's not that bad.
No, it's not that bad. Especially if you know where you're going. There's only like a handful of trainers.
I remember you have to slide down a slope.
Yeah. 2, actually.
In a row, or are they like one, then like minutes?
One, then another later. Yeah.
Okay. Gulpable.
God, almost 5 hours.
Yeah, I'm gonna be hitting 5. Part of the problem too with older games that the newer games fix, but I know some people dislike it because they think it makes the game quote unquote too easy. The new experience share
Yeah.
like avoids the need for what I'm doing right now. Because like my Scolipede is level 45. My Sock was level 50. Because Sock just happened to be the best lead for like half the things I was dealing with. You know, if we were in a different area, Sock wouldn't be my lead, but like as a result, like I have most of my Pokemon are like level 45 and Sock is just 50. Just hammering things.
Okay. And with that being said, I am tired and I am going to bed.
That's fair. I will continue to plug through.
Alright, we'll see you all on Sunday for whatever. We'll figure it out.
See y'all Sunday.
Bye.